Chat. How are y'all doing? Happy freaking Tuesday. Thanks for being here, everybody. 165, Billy. Let's go. I appreciate you, buddy, for real. I'm doing. Let's go, Beefy. I'm glad to hear it. He said the word chat. I wonder how many times I've said the word chat, per year since I started streaming. Apparently, it's my affiliate anniversary today. I genuinely did not realize until Mira put it in the thing. Because they put it in, the chat, and there's a little party hat next to my name down here. But otherwise, I was in the, creator dashboard this morning. It doesn't say shit about it there, which is funny. What's up, OG Dogmaster? Welcome in. Somebody crunched the numbers. Happy anniversary. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's get some YouTube music going. Get some YouTube music going. We do today. We got to do that thing we were talking about, Mira, and make a playlist. Although YouTube has started showing me this, yeah, chill vibes and relaxing gaming music. Twitch stream safe background music. Copyright strike or DMCA, yeah. YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, whatever. Babyface Mira. At least 3 times a year. Dirk, welcome in, buddy. I didn't do the thing. We got Sister of the Sea, Stripe, Jay, Blue, Hokri, Sunadire, Dirk, Beefy, Billy, Mira, Dogmaster, Squirrels. Welcome in, everybody. Mira taught you the tech. I want to know how to do that. How's the music volume there, chat? How's the music volume there? Not bad? Not freaking bad? You're cooking? I'm cooking? Hold on, everybody. Sister of the Sea's in the damn kitchen. Crunchpuff. Yeah, thank you, Mira. Hey, the 30 biddies. I appreciate it. Waning, what's going on? Welcome in. Hamas, yes. Beefy. Beefington. I started watching Peep Show. I watched the first 3 episodes. I watched 2 of them last night and 1 of them today. Very funny show. I already know. Yeah, what the fuck? Say my name, bro. I didn't realize, maybe you told me and I just didn't catch it or something, but 2 of the main cast members I know and like a lot already. David Mitchell and Olivia Colman, I both love. Yo, Dirk! 100 biddies, man. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for always hanging out around here. What do you call people who enjoy a video game they're bad at but still have a good time with it? Just regular people, DK. Just regular people. That's normal. That's normal. We're all bad at everything. There's joy in that. But yeah, I think David Mitchell's hilarious already, and I love Olivia Colman as well. And I will say, so 3 episodes in, some thoughts for me. A, it's very funny. It's very, very funny. The writing is very good. I will say I was predisposed to think it's funny because I already think David Mitchell's very funny. I've watched his whole Taskmaster season, I think. I feel like I remember him on that. And I've watched him on a bunch of other shows. So I'm I already like his humor. And it is on brand from the second the show starts. I remember Beefy in the first episode, he's got a pretty stereotypical scene where he's a wimpy guy and he's trying to get past a group of children that are hooligans, and they're kind of harassing him, and he's an adult man and he's too much of a wimp to handle it. And it shows the scene of him getting embarrassed by these 13-year-olds, and then it immediately cuts to him looking at this historical pamphlet and going, "These children know nothing about what happened at Stalingrad." And that's the kind of shit that just fucking gets me, bro. Very funny. Very, very funny. I didn't say children's, did I? Jeez. But yeah, I enjoy it quite a bit so far. It's very funny. Yes, the way they play with awkwardness is great. I will say, I respect the game of the way they shoot the show. For anyone unfamiliar with this show, Peep Show, it is all shot through the perspective of somebody's eyes. So anytime, any camera shot you see in the show, basically, they probably break it sometimes, but largely, is from the perspective of somebody's eyes. So it's tons of like really close-ups on characters' faces and like lots of like internal first person, like walking around a shop and having thoughts play in the head. And it works very well for the awkwardness of the show, but it does make it like very uncomfortable, which I don't necessarily mind. I like a lot of uncomfortable media like The Office and stuff like that, you know, but there's something to it that's, you get used to it, yeah. There's something to it that's pretty crazy. Like I said, though, I respect them sticking to it. I will say, there have definitely been a few things that have been a bit a product of its time. I don't think the show, it's just called Peep Show. It's called Peep Show. BV recommended it. It's like a British comedy from like the early 2000s. He watched True Detective on my recommendation, so I am now paying him back by watching a season of Peep Show. I'll probably watch more than that, though. Because I like it, it's funny. But yeah, it's a bit of a product of its time, like some of the jokes and stuff like that. In the third episode, a big part of the premise, a big part of the premise of the third episode is the main character, who's like, I don't know, like late 20s maybe, goes on a date with a, like, he just keeps calling her a teenager that he meets at a party. And she says she's in like something college, like 6th group college or something. I don't know how actually old she is. It seems like the implication, 6th form, yeah. 6th form, yeah. It seems like the implication is she's like 17, 18, but it's definitely like sketchy, and he like sleeps with her, and it's like regarded as awkward, like he's kind of being a loser, you know? Like the show is definitely looking at it like you're a loser, but it's not looking at it as like, bro. Which I feel like now it would be like, yo, bro. Bro, do not do that. Aga, what's up, man? Hey, and Robo, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Years in, I started working out whose eyes it's looking through. Yeah, and most of the scenes you can tell. Like, it's a conversation between, like, Mark and Jez. It's swapping between them two a lot of the time. Almost 250 hours in Elden Ring. I suck at learning patterns and dodging, but I love this game. The freedom to do whatever I want, go anywhere. It's just addicting. Also, 1 trophy left on my platinum. Let's go. Hey, if you're having fun with it, then that's all you need, man. Yeah, anyways, all that's to say, I just gave you a pretty thorough read on how I've been enjoying the show so far. I really like it. I'll definitely finish the first season. I know Credit Room, sometimes you can see that you're looking through some rando from a mirror. Yeah. I did. What was... Oh my god, man. There was one today. It was like right at the beginning of the episode. David Mitchell was like shopping at this store, and you're seeing through his eyes, and he was talking about like how desperate and decaying the world is, and at the same time like how good of a job he was doing at shopping. And it was just so funny, man. It was just so funny. That guy, he gets me. Did all the Pokédolls today? We could maybe try all the Pokédolls. I kind of want to fight somebody else in rounds today as well, chat. I kind of want to fight somebody else in rounds today. Round. Okay. Theory. Oh, it has that in there? Teely? Damn, imagine. Teely. Come on. Rounds Wolf. Meaty. Meaty is good, Beefy. We still don't test eye, though. Jay, you're gonna do Elden Ring next after Yakuza 5? Let's go. Aren't the Yakuza games long as dick, though? Like through 2 turned out to be a mix of Bleed and Blasphemous Blade, but I'm sure I'll do a 2-hander heavy weapon build. Nice. Does Road have rounds? Road, do you have rounds? You wanna square up with me? Mang. Game. Nope. Not blame, not Blair. Blaze. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's an M in there. Whoops. Amaze. Let's go! The Yakuza games aren't too long? Really? Interesting. I don't know why. I guess it's just because I always assume that JRPGs are long, Jay. I figured each Yakuza game was like 60 hours minimum. You know? I only ever heard of Mira not stop yapping about rounds. Never saw a single screen. You haven't been here. We've tried it. I've played it 3 times on stream now, Roadwolf. It is very fun. Mira's not kidding. It is fun. Like, I genuinely have been bringing it up because I enjoy it and want to play it more. And it's fun to do it with chatters rather than just queuing with randos. Black Swan, Earrings, Basketball Court, Green Goddess, Sweet, Unicorn, Ranch, Blue Moon, Blue Cheese, Red Tape, Perfect Storm, Rhythmic Gymnastics Gear, Entourage, Caesar, Retinue. Okay. Okay. Blue Moon, Black Swan, The Perfect Storm. It's The Perfect Storm, though. Those are movies. Finish Jock 03 under 50 hours. Ooh. Connections, do without chat. Yeah, fair. Fun like UFO 50. Mira tried UFO 50 the other day and said it was fun. Mira, I do think we should actually, now that we understand it, we should actually play the chicken game against each other at some point. Because that game, like, Isaac's skill kind of translates it to it a bit, so I feel like you could pick it up pretty quick. And it's a cool structure. Okay, hold on. This is incorrect. That's not how you spell blue cheese. Chose to Razor Fight? Yeah, exactly, that one. Rhythmic Gymnastics Gear. What the fuck? D5 colors? I do too, but that feels like a red herring to me. Black Swan, Blue Cheese, Blue Moon, Red Tape. Blue twice? Or and there's Green Goddess, but one of these is not going to be that. Blue Moon is a movie. It was an Oscar contender this year. It's a phrase, you know, just a blue moon is a thing. Once in a blue moon is a phrase. It's a beer. These are Ranch, Green Goddess, and Blue Cheese salad dressings. I forgot about Green Goddess. We had Green Goddess as a dressing at the restaurant I worked in, too. Or, I mean, it was chill, I guess. Port, Entourage, Retinue, Sweet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's smart, Aga. Okay, Unicorn, Black Swan, Blue Moon, and Perfect Storm. Rare things. And these are... I actually don't know. Earrings? Red Tape. Things you have to pass? Yeah. Do you pass earrings, though? I don't get it. Hoops, rings. Red Tape? Is Red Tape a hoop or a ring? Oh, it's a hoop you have to jump through. What hoops might refer to. Yeah, okay, I see. Green Goddess was the old fire engines the military used. Really? Interesting. Yeah, Green Goddess is a salad dressing. I do that. Once I saw it in that context, it made sense to me because I do remember that was a thing at the restaurant I worked with. We had Green Goddess was one of the dressings. As well, I'll be lurking with some Crunchpuff tones in the background while I repeatedly kill bosses looking for loot. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy gaming, Nutter. I appreciate you lurking. Good luck in Path of Exile, probably? The least friendly-looking fire truck of all time. Okay, what did Liz get? Feature Res, gotcha. So nearly picked up PoE 2 the other day. There's plenty of time to get around to it. You'll probably really enjoy it once you do. If I had to guess, if I was a betting man. Elizabeth got 35 seconds on the mini today. 35 seconds. And she perfected the connections. Yeah, PoE 2 is an appraising product, literally. Literally. And if you get it now and pay for it, they give you $30 worth of currency to spend. So, honestly, entirely worth it to me because I just immediately bought all of the, like, convenient stash tabs with that $30. And it feels like that is so okay to me. Thick mix on bricks. I think like a layer, right? Volvos or VWs are cars, sedans. I don't know. They're cars. Wow, that's wild. I don't know. Peaceful place. What? I don't know. An oasis? Key above on a Mac. Escape. Something speed of sound. is Mach 1, right? Oh, it's a Mason. A Mason. Pulvers or VWs? I literally don't know. Wow, that's wild. Crazy. Emanating glow is an aura. Fend off. Not confident in that anymore. Fend off. I don't know. Keep slowly is oozes. Orbit, it's gonna be May. Is in sync. Autos! That's stupid. A Haven. Oh, it was Escape. It was Escape. And Stave. I did terrible. Autos. Never would have thought of autos. Lords or VWs, they're autos. It makes sense in a way. It's just, it's honestly, it's like phrasing we don't really use here. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. 100%. Actually, I need to fill my water check. Give me 1 second. I ought to get round since it's pretty cheap and looked fun. Yeah, you should, Blue. I think it was what? It was like $3 or $4 US, I think. Malaquin. Welcome in, buddy. Malaquin, seeing you pop in the chat reminds me. I know you're a mail carrier. Our mail carrier, Helen, today I was out using the weed whacker, and I was basically beating down the, like, long strands of grass I had let grow right along the side of... right along the side of our path. Because at first there were like flowers there that I didn't want to kill, and that's why I let it keep growing, but then it eventually just, the flowers kind of went away, and now it's just like tall ass, you know, reeds of grass that are probably like tick havens. So I was out there with the weed whacker doing that. This was all prior to my backyard adventure that I was, you know, crying about in the Discord. Because I did the whole front yard and like the side by the bushes and stuff. But anyways, I see our mail carrier, Helen, coming down the street, and I'm thinking like I'm gonna get to like introduce myself to her. She delivered the mail to every single house in the street except me, bro. She got in her truck, she drove right around our house, did not stop, did not say hello. I was bummed, man. I was finally gonna establish a relationship with my local mail carrier, and she just decided to fucking shit on my tits and, you know, leave me in the dust. Below 60 degrees Fahrenheit, too cold for my ass? No, that's nice, man. I was like right in the front. There was no way we would have avoided interaction. If she wanted to get to our mailbox, she was going to have to pass by me. So I was like thinking about how to, like, you know, make it not awkward or what I would say to her. Kitty's back to the vets. Thought the vet couldn't find the work when first visit. Kitty seems happy though. Well, I'm glad the kitty seems happy. Cold bev water probably, and you'll start it up. I guess so, yeah. I have to feel like she might have had mail for me and been like, I'm not talking to this guy. He's got a weapon. He's got a weed whacker there. He's swinging it like a scythe at his, like, he's let patches of tall grass grow in his front yard. Did you like wave? No, I was casually standing there and weed whacking, like legitimately. So like my front yard, we have like a stone path, and I let basically there's like 2 patches, maybe like a foot wide, like a strip of grass on either side of the path that had grown up to like 2 foot tall stalks of grass. 2 foot tall stalks of grass. And I originally left it because there were these pretty like spring flowers right there along the path, but those are gone now. And so I was finally trimming that down because it just looked ridiculous. I've been mowing the rest of the lawn, but there were these little 1 foot strips. Trimming that down, and just I was reasonably just a person working on his yard. I was not, I was glancing, I was seeing what she was doing, but we never made eye contact or nothing. Tell her, hey man, I'm a streamer and you should slam that like button and subscribe. She wasn't on foot. No, she had a little PS truck, and she was like kind of driving up to each house, popping out, bringing the stuff in, getting back in, driving to the next one. What are you gonna do, man? It's whatever. She doesn't want to get to know me. What are you gonna do? I did hear, Aga, that we're getting drank out of Hearth and Home by the Scots. Scottish fans, the bars are triple business. Yeah, some people sold out of beer. It is very funny. I mean, hey man, whatever. One thing I find very annoying, chat, because of the World Cup, oh wait, I'm on time. Hold on. Fallacy, soothe or appease. None of these are jumping right out to me. Diminish. Oh wait, this one is placate. Diminish is going to be belittle. Laughter or amusement is comical primate. Placate, yeah. Your mailbox mounted on the house or a door slot? It's mounted on the house. You're supposed to drive it, drop it every porch? That's funny. Yeah, it's mounted on the... Bird, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Yes, you did clear with the edit. Thank you for what you did, buddy. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so my work, we go in 1 day a week. Our day is Wednesday, whatever. For the next, like, month, the actual, like, train schedules and stuff are, like, changed because of the World Cup and because of all the tourists and everything that's going on. The schedules are changed, and there's, like, annoying stuff about getting into the city, getting in and out of the city now. And the city has specifically said, like, if you can avoid commuting, please do so. Yahoo! And my work is just, like, too bad. Everybody still come in. Here are guidelines on ways to, like, get around the restrictions and still commute into the office. And my boss sent out a message this morning being like, don't forget, everybody, we still got to go in tomorrow, and here's all the stuff about the ways we can still get there. And it's like, why? Literally, I know you guys have to, like, put your foot down about the stuff, but it's like, why do you have to uphold it when, like, literally even the city is like, hey, maybe don't go into the office this month since we have a shitload of people that are here internationally. You know, it's like, if there's ever a fucking reasonable time... Luigi Wahoo should be the subscribe cheer. That would be funny. True Americans call it World Cup, not Soccer World Cup, as it's the only World Cup that matters, the soccer one. Yeah, it's the only World Cup there is. There's the World Series in baseball, but it's just American. Yeah, the World Cup is soccer, and when the World Cup comes around, all of a sudden, these, like, American soccer fans, like, ooze out from between the bricks of concrete. You know, they don't exist ever, and then the World Cup comes around, and all of a sudden, they're like, oh, I've loved soccer the whole time. Fucking posers. No, Aga, not yet. Alright. Let's do this. Ooh, 550 kilometers. Chile? No. What's like... It's like... Peru maybe doesn't? Panama? That's smart. Warmer. Ecuador? No, what the fuck? Oh, it's gonna be like right here, bro. It's gonna be like St. Lucia. Yep, St. Lucia's warmer, or Grenada. Grenada's warmer. Uruguay. Fuck, ton of other sports have a World Cup, do they? You're a soccer fan, you know? Oh, okay. Trinidad and Tobago. Nice. I can name an American soccer fan I hear talk about soccer regularly. He sports an English team. That's true. For what it's worth, one of my buddies, the bass player in my band, likes Liverpool, I think. And it's specifically, though, because he is a regular at... He lives out in a different city in like, not Western Mass, but out towards the west. He's a regular at a bar there, and the guy who runs the bar is like a dude from Liverpool or something like that, wherever this football club is from. And just by virtue of hanging out in that bar, he's ended up watching the games. And now he's a fan of that football club. And he's like the only person I personally know who actively watches soccer. And yeah, he likes an English team, not an American team. Yu-Gi-Oh has a World Cup? True. Yu-Gi-Oh fucking spanks Kaiba at it year in, year out. What's up, Bob? How are you, man? Dude from Liverpool is a Scouser, by the way. My least favorite English accent. The English are constantly infighting. Look at this. They hate the Manchester accent. They hate the Scouser accent. They hate the posh accent. That is Laos. That is Thailand? No, it's not Thailand. Myanmar? No, it's Vietnam. Yeah. Who cares whether you care? Complete scamps. US lost a war there. Yeah, we did. We got fucking owned in Vietnam. What's up, Yan? Holy. With the automated Polish message. They hate each other because even though they speak the same language, they can't understand one another. That's true. I feel like the joke of not understanding an accent comes up a lot more in British media than I've seen it come up in... That is crazy. Well, because your default language is probably Polish. It probably just puts it in that. Why does it need polishing? The automatic thanking for a sub always doxes people? What do you mean by that? The anniversary of me joining the channel. God, I got no idea what the Vietnamese flag is, which is embarrassing. This one? Big yellow, okay. Very similar to China's flag. And the capital is Bangkok, right? No, that's Thailand. The capital of Vietnam is Ho Chi Minh City? Yeah. No! Yeah, at least Yan guessed the same thing as me. Oh, and the default automatic message has always been your own language. I see. Hanoi? Wow, nice. And it's here. Fuck, it's here. Damn it. That's because daily what the flag is? I don't know. It just feels like Vietnam is like, I guess since we were at war with them, they were very culturally relevant and in a lot of like media. Hanoi from the hit anime series Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh is not an anime. It's a card game, Hex. You're silly. Bulgaria to Belgium? We can do this one. We can do this one. Just dial? Just dial. So Bulgaria. Bulgaria is kind of southern. It's directly next to Romania. Romania is actually going the wrong direction, right? We want to go from Bulgaria up to, like, Hungary, maybe. Okay, hit the Czech Republic in the middle. We're going all over the place. Hit me with... No, not Slovenia. Slovakia. Slovenia is on the left. Slovakia is on the right. Okay. We've started to make the trip. Czech Republic, and then we just go Poland. No! We go Germany. Fuck. Poland was totally wrong. Is this just Romania? I'm sending Romania, bro. Fuck it. Yeah. Fucked up a little bit. Go through NL. Good have. Actually, no. Germany takes you there. Only needed one of the two of these. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Golf time, everybody. Belgium just sounds like a chemical element. It really just makes me think of waffles. Which I feel like is not, you know, that's not a hot take. The only time we really say Belgian is when we're talking about waffles. Or chocolate sometimes. Mostly waffles, though. Like, you always clarify when you're going to, like, a diner or something that it's got to be a Belgian-style waffle. But, like, you never go to the diner and they're like, oh, yeah, we got fucking Eggos. That's borderline racist? I don't think so. 14 in golf. Someone just got an 11. Holy. Hit. Chocolate and fries. Yeah. Beer, too. Belgium's got a pretty decent beer scene. Dr. Evil also. He's Belgian? Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Come. Yes! You got 29 in golf? You're doing better than I'm gonna. Year 2, when I stopped drinking mostly. I'm never giving up chocolate. Totally fair. The Belgian raspberry and sour cherry beers are delicious. I remember, Aga, when I visited Belgium, I drank a bunch of, like, beers that, like, looked like light, like, blonde-style beers, but had surprising alcohol contents. And I got more drunk than I intended a lot. Hex, is that your score or age? Japanese beers, maybe. Yes. We ever got 12? That was actually kind of sick. Whatever, man. Whatever. Miwa is just that goated. She really is, actually. Mira's the goat of a number of dulls. We constantly cry out to other dulls goats, because there are other dulls goats. There are other dulls goats. Oh, God. No shot I'm remembering the names, Aga. It passed my age. Good job. Let's go. Mira's consistently the top performer in sound. Better to specialize than generalize? Yeah, a lot of stuff. Is there a gnome on the bottle? I do not remember any details. I'm talking about, like, this was 11 years ago, and I ordered something at a beer garden and drank it out of a clear glass. And I was talking to, you know, other young people and more concerned with the social dynamics than the intricacies of the beer that I had. That's one other funny thing, Beefy, for you about Peep Show as a show. It's very reminiscent of, like, when my buddy and I were in college, we talked about, like, doing a show that was, like, we like, wrote, like, a pilot episode for a show that was about, like, you know, two roommates in college who just, like, are, like, looking for love and living and whatever, you know? And it's very, the show is very that. It's very, like, two young guys, you know, trying to meet girls and make their way in the world. But Uncles was fun too. The code for he was trying to see Booba, it's true. And I largely failed for what it's worth. You guys who want to be young, yeah? What was the one that was just our old apartment adults? I think that show was called, like, Adults. Yeah. Whiter workaholics? Yeah, more British workaholics. More British workaholics. And that's for that show that I'm talking about. I'm trying to give Beefy his payout of getting my feedback on the show. But, I definitely wouldn't advise it if you don't like British humor. Because it is, like, very much so, like, dry British humor is what drives it. It's got funny situational stuff, too. But it's, you know, a very specific vibe. But the writing is good. Immediately, it's very funny. Plus, I don't know, man. I'm sure Beefy agrees as a fan of the show, but just like David Mitchell's face just makes me laugh, bro. Feeling one of the dialed versus someone from chat today? That could be fun. Is there a thing as British humor? I thought it was called boring. The British people have many things that we can bag on, Roadwolf, but they are quite funny, like it or not. Is ever teary eyes, yeah. They're very funny, whether we like it or not. A lot of British humor, I feel like it's funny because they do a lot of things better than what I can do. Like, I, on this channel, rely a lot on saying, like, poop, pee, butt, piss. You know what I mean? And that stuff's funny sometimes, but, like, that dude I was yapping about last night, or 2 nights ago, or was it last night? Whatever. Bob Mortimer, that's a good example of a guy who's just, like, got good timing, you know? It's just funny. Toilet humor king. It's all just timing. I kind of recognize this guy, by the way, but I don't actually know what I'm looking at. So an execution of no. Yeah, it's all just about timing. Like Monty Python, hell yeah. Don't know. Bend it like Beckham? Maybe. Oh my god, Aga! That is a fucking snipe. I'm not gonna lie, that is a fucking snipe. I mean, good educated guess, soccer ball and everything. Holy, man. Wow. But Mom, we paid for the Xbox Live in advance. If you cancel it now, we're wasting money. I know I'm grounded, but it's wasting money, Mom. He rode by almost 10 in sandal today. Let's go. I wouldn't describe Python as dry humor. Not always. The skits vary, but there's definitely some of that British dry humor in it. 100%. All right, let's keep it moving because we'll do something competitive today. So we're gonna skip around a little bit. Pokédoll, Chansey, Butterfree for Malaquin. Is there such a thing as wet humor? Yeah, farts. And toilets. Nice. You got the gen right. That's some nice British humor right there. You see how he actually just slapped me across the face? Krabby. Wow. Krabby was very close to right. GameRex did go up, Yen. Yep, GameRex went up yesterday. We put up an announcement and everything in advance. I know, it is a bummer, but had to, man. We had to. Poliwag's not orange or brown, Sister of the Sea. Yeah, and I liked your comment on the Fractal Block World video. Just like the general what the fuck, you know? Always start with a fully evolved stage 2 monotype. Oh, yeah. And yes, true. Hex, thank you for doing the Lord's work here. Thank you for doing the Lord's work here. Exclamation point YouTube, yeah, if anyone has not seen that we have a new edited video, up, please go check that out at some point. Give it a like, let it run through. I would really appreciate it. Not a mod, by the way. Hex, you keep talking like that, I'll mod you, and I will slap you with so much responsibility and guilt, you will cry. Just kidding. I don't know what the fuck, sir. Yes, sir. Is there a chance they will go down at some point? I mean, probably not, Yan, honestly. If they... my assumption, Yan, if the... No, not the mod badge. I like taking showers. Yan, if the price of the Rex were to go down, that would mean the channel is doing worse. You know? Special to recruit a new stream elements timer to announce a new edit video? Yeah. I'm not a professional. I'm literally an amateur by definition. Goldine, Horsey, those are both good. That's not Horsey. Horsey doesn't have brown. Not Goldine, though. So it is a brown water type. Hey, what's up, Meja? Not quite as expected with the title, admittedly. Yeah, we started doing the pre-stream on YouTube as well now, so we're gonna do just like daily games and some other nonsense until about 7:15, and then we'll start playing Vampire Crawlers. We're looking for a brown water type evolution stage 1. Discord for Leah, yeah. Yeah, we're doing the dolls on YouTube, Roadwolf, just on the live. We're not putting up VODs, but just on live. First star thing is, oh, Staryu. No, that's brown and yellow. Sorry. Squirtle's brown and blue. We haven't ruled out blue. Could be Squirtle. Yeah, it's Squirtle. Squirtle says tortoise. But yeah, once again, if the rec queue gets like totally empty and people stop requesting stuff, theoretically I could lower the prices again. I'd be kind of surprised if that's what ends up happening, to be honest. You know, I'd be kind of surprised, or that would mean like the stream is like winding down, you know? People seem to like pulling the game recs. Magnemite. Yeah. Alright, Hopefree wants to do all of them today. We're gonna indulge. Yeah, I wouldn't hold on to your points waiting for the sale. No, 100% would not do that. The plan is never to lower them. The plan is not to lower them because we're raising them intentionally because we're getting overwhelmed with requests. Faileth offeth, haven't thou? Exactly. Please click like and subscribe. Relation on Rex favors regular watchers plus safe betters. It's true, it does. Unsub and leave for like 1 week, he'll lower the price. Rodol's like, we have to unionize. We have to take our power back. So this guy runs out of electricity and ends up on the ground. Maybe Voltorb? No. Give batteries to a grounded something, it'll start moving. Zapdos? Magnet Chud? Magnemite? Again? It was Magnemite again. That's Bulbasaur. No. Venusaur? No. Ivysaur? No. You guys seeing what I'm seeing though, doesn't it? I'm a genius. Hey, Slob, thanks for the happy affiliate, buddy. No, Nidoqueen, not correct. Not War Turtle. Blastoise, no. Not Rhydon, color's not right. Wasn't Ivy either, color's not right, unless they're like rotating it and stuff, which maybe. It was, okay. Oh, because this image doesn't match it. This image, I was looking at this preview image and being like, that determines it. But this is different art. That was the first thing I said, was Venusaur, Ivysaur. Mewtwo. That's Mewtwo, bro. That's Mewtwo. Frieza. Average Ivysaur enjoyer. Lucario. I think we're only in Gen 1, right? I think it's still just Gen 1. Squid, what's going on, buddy? Squid, did you ever buy rounds? Aerodactyl? No. You know this one, Hokri? Magnemite? Think so? Apple Saucy! Yo, let's go! You played together? Okay, I got you, Hokri. There's a lot of magnet today. There's a lot of magnet. Yeah, 3 magnet. 3 magnet today. Good to see you, Apple Saucy, by the way. Aerodactyl's so sick. Aerodactyl's so sick. Maybe with the angle today. That duck is squawking. All right. 90 would be like here. So we're looking at that's like 70 chunked out of 360. So start me at 290. Ah! Give me 295. Gargle him. Gargle him. Applesauce, he doesn't take the credit. No, I was just noticing him and saying hello. I was just noticing him and saying hello. You got it right, Waning Light. Almost at 6-7 to my boss today. I had to hold myself back. Might have won you some points. They might have thought it was funny, to be fair. I did download rounds, but I didn't finalize my character, the creator. But we could fight against each other, Squid, then, if you have it. I want to fight against someone in rounds today. True or fired? Yeah, or fired. Estimate me. How many rocks are in this container? Apple Saucy, dude, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you, man. 10-month streak. Let's go, buddy. Thank you for the support, for real. I appreciate you. Hope you've been doing all right. Play like 20, 30 games before. You got a minute. Play some games now, Squid. Learn how it works. You're in the process of trading in rounds? Hell yeah. Maybe we'll do 2 rounds then. If we do 2, we got to call it there. But Blue, I know you said you also grabbed it. Pitchfork. That's 150 rocks. Less than 150 rocks. That's 50 rocks. Got it between 50 and 150 rocks. How many rocks is it? Final guesses? $111, $114, $69, $83, $67, $123, $114. Crack, says Malaquin. New edition of 40 Keys dropping Saturday, so I'll be keeping myself distracted. Jump back into a hobby in preparation. Let's go, buddy. You been like painting minis and stuff? I'll go with Mira's 123. There's 134 rocks. That does put Mira as the closest guess. That puts Miraboo as the closest guess. Claps to Mira. Costco. Some fucking beef boneless chuck roast. I got no idea how much this costs. Is this Argentinian beef or US? Sorry, no politics. That's USDA, I guess, but I don't know what that means. $25.99. A lot less. $14.99. A lot less. Whoa, I thought meat was expensive. $8.99. A lot less. $4.99. What the hell-y? U.S. Department of Agriculture. Gotcha. That checks out. Yeah. $6.99.
Yahoo!
Price per pound. Now it's way less. $5.49. Yeah, probably per pound, isn't it? No sense. Yeah, we need a banana here. Finished 3 that have sat in pile for 6 months unpainted, making bits and bobs from scratch, theory crafted strategies. Let's go. That's awesome. Painting's fun, man. Lost away this terrible ass for an estimation game. It's true. I can't see. I assume you guys added a Luigi emote. I cannot see that, so I'm just seeing Luigi. Hex, if only. If only the woodpecker sings. You know what I'm saying, girly? 07. All right. A girl can dream. We're gonna do food first before we hit the audio. We're missing things. We're mixing things up these days. You see the other redeemed emotes? Not till like it takes like a day. He holds me like this for a Modi inspired song. I can't play songs right now because we're on YouTube, but I might later. He holds me like this for a Modi inspired song. Sandwich. Pita bread, beef or chicken, lettuce, tomato, cheese, egg, mayo, mustard. Ew, mustard. Optional bacon. The flatbread sandwich? I don't know. It's a pita sandwich, bro. I could see that one, Granny. Yeah. Welcome in, Granny. Good to see you, buddy. Bacon is never optional. Bacon is pretty peak. Can't see the giant realistic dong emote I just added. Yeah, when you guys add emotes, it takes like a day for me to be able to see them. Nutter says Greece. Ice cold. Ice cold. Canada. Beirut. Now it feels like it's pointing to like South America. It's the opposite of Greece. Give me Guinea. No, what's the one? Guyana. French Guiana. Borders. Brazil. Rodolph? Hex? What the fuck? It's a popular Brazilian sandwich that originated in Sao Paulo. I said Brazil? Oh, yeah. He did say Brazil. I don't know why. I thought that was an emote that I didn't see, and then Roadwolf said, love this one. Like, love this emote. That's what I thought happened there. I thought Roadwolf put a Brazil emote and then said, love this one. It's probably good. It sounds good. Yes, waiting. All right. It's like fried dough with cheese and gum. Deep fried flatbread made from dough consisting of flour, yeast, water, and salt. Traditionally topped with ingredients such as garlic, butter, grated cheese, and sour cream. Ham, salsa, and vegetables. Dipping that thing in the drink. Something about the tool screams Asia to me. Feel like in the West, this would be a metal tool. You know? But sour cream and cheese is not very Asian at all, actually. I take it back. Mostly sour cream, cheese, and garlic. Traditional topping combo, yeah. I don't know. Give me Eastern Europe, I guess. Give me Hungary, because I'm hungry. Oh, baby. I really don't like sour cream, but the rest of it sounds good to me. But it sounds like plain to rub with garlic. See, that I would fuck with. Delicious. I'm gonna yum because I could get it without sour cream. It says sour cream optional, and if I could get it without sour cream, the rest of it sounds good to me. I finally have a respectable amount of diet chat food again. Your reputation is saved, Granny. Granny, I gotta see, Granny, you had a lot of people coming to your defense in the comments over me, you know, bashing you in that Celeste short. A lot of people were like, you know, poor chatter. There is a, Stream Element seems to have some kind of just base internal cooldown where it like won't respond to commands if they come back in too fast. This looks good, by the way. Yeah, it's like an upside down cake. France. The commenters were Greenies alt. They didn't actually say poor chatter, no. People were just like, you know, oh, imagine having a chat that's talking to you, like, crashing out on chat. Wow, why would anybody watch? That kind of stuff. Which honestly, like, I don't mean to be, like, super creator brained, but I'm, like, in my head, all I'm seeing is I'm like, thank you for the comment. Thank you for the comment. Thank you for the comment. You watched the whole thing and you commented on it. That is excellent for me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That would be really good, by the way. I would eat that. Yeah, everybody in the world is like, yeah. 13-5. Yan beat us. Yeah, what are you gonna do, right? I think most people do. You know, it's the vocal minority in the comments. I'm not very concerned by it. I just thought it was funny. I thought Granny would appreciate it. Anyone seen the guy who made the Frey bento as one of these? No. Because there are some comments like that, too. That, like, one person legit commented being like, it's clearly like a joke or whatever. Like, this is clearly, you know, kidding. What, calm down. Something like that. Okay, scran me. Like a doll. Alright, Cobb on the Tyne, pulled pork nachos. A pretty paltry serving of nachos. A pretty paltry serving of nachos. But the Cobb on the Tyne also looks pretty good. I mean... y'all really fuck with Cobbs, huh? Pork, not poultry. I said pulled pork nacho. Pulled pork nachos. I'll go nachos. I think that's what I would pick. Gun to my head, that's what I'd pick. Pepperoni sticks with a fucking whoopee cushion. Look at this, bro. This literally looks like something my grandma would have on her couch. You know, it's like fraying at the seams. Hollowed bread. We put soup in hollowed bread sometimes, like in a bread bowl, but it's rare. We don't call it a Cobb. We call it a bread bowl. You're making beef patty as bomb. I don't doubt that it's bomb, but the presentation is, you know, leaving something to the imagination. Yeah, and the pepperoni creeping in here. Put it to BRB, so a little bit of stalling needed, maybe. Gotcha. I still haven't done the dialed Mira. Think calzone? Yeah, I once again, I'm sure I would like it. All right, let's go right, because this looks pretty bad. TV's talking about Nantucket. I wasn't a big fan of Nantucket when I went there. This is strange. This is just pizza. It's not the best looking pizza in the world, but it's surely better than anything Brazil's made. I don't like how it's like on just like this little slice of bread. Give me the just look not safe for work. Yeah, no, for real. Ooh. This one's been dripped. Fuck you too, buddy. Hex, where were you when Brazil was the answer 10 minutes ago? That's right, you were looking at pictures of Rebecca Warframe. Not paying attention. Scantily clad sausage, yeah. Such a pale bun. Dog on a deck. Sandwich frikandel with horse meat. Oh, that's horse? Yes, and. Chat, that's horse. Stripe, are you still here? That's horse. I just learned why this is called scrandle. I legit had never heard the term scram before this World Cup. Yeah, I looked it up at one point, applesauce, because of this game. Horse is delicious meat. I mean, it's been very commonly eaten throughout human history, right? People definitely be eating horse. I feel like that shit happens all the time in movies and stuff. They're like, oh, slow day on the march to war. Like, kill some horses. Let's feast, baby. I feel like, you know, like, Mongolians were probably eating horse like crazy. You know, just like running around the East Asian steppes, pillaging and finding nothing but fields and horses. They were riding some of the horses and they were probably eating some of the horses. Serving some hot ham water. All right. Living their carcass according to Star Wars, true. This doesn't look very good. I'm going horse. Damn it! It was a better picture. Burger in amusing bun. Slice of Victoria sponge just in your grippers. Give me the boiga. Doesn't even look like a burger though. It looks like chicken. Cooler brother of steps, yeah. Bro chose horse meat because it looked better and photo is king. Cobb. Nope. Lamb, sheep, and some beef. The horses were part of the family. You're telling me that fucking Genghis Khan never had a little bit of horse meat? He never ate a little bit of horse? That feels unlikely. Burger. Barbecue nachos. I gotta just go on my gut. When I think about it, I lose the plot. Both kind of messy, but a lot of the time the open-faced sausage doesn't do well around here. Imagine crunching your puff. Yak. Just give me your gut answer here, bro. Do not think about this one. Do you think Genghis Khan ever ate horse meat? Yak? Addie, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Yes, 100%, obviously. Thank you. They were nomads, needed the horses to herd the animals and move the tents and stuff. Yeah, but what if they had more than enough horses? I agree they needed the horses, but if you need 10 horses and you have 50 horses, you can afford to eat 10 horses, you know? Better photo. I'm just saying, the guy that fucked so much that his DNA is like likely in somebody in this chat definitely was an outlandish enough person to eat a horse and not consider everyone part of the family. Tell the other clan and vary the bloodlines. You do seem very confident here. Maybe she's right, chat. Sister of the Sea is normally right. Got new dresses? Let's go, Addie. I'm stoked for you. These are Pokemon, so they're more exotic varieties of meat to experience other than the horse. Oh my goodness. Genghis was the world's actual first trillionaire. Elon's just chasing it, bro. He's just chasing it. All right, it's dialed time. Hey, Wash, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary, man. Pink. Slightly purpley hot pink. That's pretty close. Pretty sure horses also use emergency rations in need, not only with cons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I do feel like, for what it's worth, Slob, I am getting this from movies and stuff, but I feel like that's like a common, like, wartime thing, you know? Where it was like, if armies needed to, they could slaughter some of the horses as emergency rations, that sort of shit. Yeah, and they weren't turning horses into glue. If a horse was lame, they probably ate it. Probably ate some. All right, that's the concession we needed. Remember when games had ratings like M? Yeah, I do. They still do if they need a physical release, but if you don't need a physical release, you don't need to get a rating like that. Donkey meat, let's be inclusive. They probably ate donkeys, yeah. Cowboys ate horses for sure. Some horse steak. Anyone here in the chat ever eaten horse meat? One in the chat if you've eaten horse meat, don't lie. This is a nice color. A reddish, purplish pink. A little desaturated. Look at that. See, we got some horse consumers. Like something like this, right? Close-ish. You'll eat horse meat, so it's not really a debate. Making some joke about my meat and horse size. I don't know, it's there somewhere. That's true, Yak. You got to throw out the pieces. Someone else can put them together and complete the puzzle. Remember when games had the don't eat horses disclaimer? All right, light green. That. Yeah. I'm going gut today and it's working, man. Dark blue. Hello, dear. Still going on that broccoli, huh? Disgusting. Leah's eating vegetables in my presence, chat. Fermented horse milk. Wow. I could eat equals horse.
You look ridiculous.
Got hurt. No horse, but guinea pig and whale. You ate guinea pig? What color was it? I forget the color, Chad. I was thinking. I never listened to much Jack's Mannequin, Malaquin. What color was it? I actually forget. Someone just described the color to me. Dark blue, dark blue. It wasn't. I don't think it was dark blue right before this. Yellowish. Neon hay. This. Cream. Yeah, we got close enough. Alright, I like the pop culture one more, man. Hopefully they don't hit us with some bullshit today. Really good. Dark, greasy meat, crunchy skin, huh? Ooh, cat dog. So you liked it, Dirk, when you ate some horse. It's legit like something like this. You know? What do you guys think about this? I feel like this is basically the color that cat dog was, right? But they were giving back shots? Yeah, a little bit. You ever watch this show? I did. The fuck is cat dog? It's TV. Let's go. It's been so long. You weren't allowed to watch cat dog, really? Is that not right? What's it supposed to be? I feel like that's fucking what it's supposed to be. Is it purple or some shit? Is it pink? Is it a deep blue like this? A goat logo? Roto says white. The wrong kind of weird, so I didn't watch it. I don't remember any content from Cat Dog. I do remember enjoying some of it as a little kid. Less saturated. Wow. I'm surprised it counted that as that off. I was like kind of close. All right. You were right with the lighter. That's Wanda. Wanda's hair is pink. Right? Yeah. Like that. Smash your pass. Less saturated like that. Maybe to match kind of the saturation behind her a little bit. It was even less saturated. Hate this lady. Like that. Right? Hate this lady. I guess she didn't do anything wrong. She does look like she's spreading it. You know what I'm saying? Like she's got her legs. She's got her fish legs spread and up over the shoulders. Union busting green. You think it's darker? Yeah, maybe. She's spreading it? Yeah. Ooh, it was more saturated. We were pretty close, though. Fully loose butthole. That's orange. Legit like that. Wow! Come on! Less saturation. Oh, see that? See, those look very close, but I'm surprised that one was that close and the other one was like a 5, you know? Surprises me sometimes. They had to crop it? That's crazy. I love that one. That game's fun, man. It's out nipples showing. Let's go. Old cartoons always less saturated. Yeah, I guess we're learning the meta for this game, right? We're learning the meta for this game. One. Oh, all right, here we go. I had to go up that much more still. Come on, man. Right around there, nice. Woo. Nice. Nice. Dude, closing my eyes really helps. It does. You gotta just feel it. You gotta just feel it. Sent a safer Starbucks logo in the Disky with spoilers. Let's go. Is horse slander over? I muted stream, tabbed out, and forgot to come back. It was over, but I'm going to bring it back now. I think horses are terrible at chess, Stripe. Have you ever played against a horse in chess? Because if you do, they will not win. Squid beat you in rounds? Did he really? Did he earn it, Mira? Or did you give it to him? You should try this one, Waning. It's really fun. Nice. Lead the 5th. Yeah, handed it to him. All right, 46.82. What did you do on the sound, Mira? Did you say? Yeah, you nailed it. What if they took the smartest horse and the most stupid human? That is a good question. That's a good question. 48.41. Damn, Mira. All right, here we go, everybody. Way too long. Shit. You got a 48 in time as well? That was close. It's hard, man. Nice. Moon Sam, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, bud. Close as fuck. We're trying. It's still, I'm only doing okay here. Nice. We're getting there. You're making me nervous. I'm doing all right, but I fucked up one of the early ones. Oh, I didn't hit 48. I beat Road Wolf at least. Mira took me down. So I fucked up that first one horribly. Nice. All right. Let's Squid just lurked. So I'm guessing he's not around for rounds. So Blue, you want to fight against me? We found a game I like. Let's go, Stripe. Apparently it's not Slay the Spire. Stripe tried Slay the Spire and hates it. You're here? For sure, let's do it. Sure, Din's not sure how long. Gotcha. Stuff with a lot of synergies? Oh, for sure. All right, Mira, you want to spin up a prediction? You want to spin up a prediction? Pretty much Super Auto Pets, but way better in AoE 2 themed. You can feel the inspiration from AoE 2, and it's amazing. I do really like Super Auto Pets. So, Stripe, I might check that game out. We'll see. I fucked with Super Auto Pets a lot for a long time. Very fun game. One more day, Nemo. Let's go, buddy. You excited? You excited? Blue, are... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. Intuitive counters and such. Nice. Nice that you guys can't see the Steam stuff when we did this. Nemo. Welcome to the rain after coming back. Just noticed that I now have blue feet. Oh, shit. Hope you're all right. By the way, get another prediction, everybody. Who wins? Who wins as crowning champ? Me or Blue? Mira has 420 hours. I played 48 minutes of this game. Played 48 damn minutes of this game. Oh, 5K on myself? Wow. Getting on the bet, everybody. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Ah, it's from the shoes, I see. Wow, a lot of money on Blue. I see how it is. I gotta get round so I can crunch this guy's puff. I encourage it. I like playing this. At least for the next, few weeks, I intend on doing this at the start of some streams to establish that as an expectation. Blue picked up on some serious pro-level strats just from watching the first time. Yeah, Blue's a genius. Nemo! Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. 5 gifted subs? Yo, dude, that's so nice. I'm in a celebratory mood. You shouldn't do that right now, man. You're about to spend the biggest amount of money in your life. I appreciate you though, for real. Once again, congrats on the house, man, for real. Thank you, thank you. Let's just try again. Let's just try again. Drop it a bucket, dude. I appreciate you, man, genuinely. Thank you for always hanging around here, being good vibes, and congrats to you again, for real. Thank you for the gifted subs, buddy. I appreciate it. Refund? Should I grab that game to shoot the streamer live? Maybe. If it's, you know, if fighting me once or twice on stream is worth $4 to you. All right, here we go. So we're going to take down Blue now. Bullet slow, bullet speed, bullet speed, bullet speed, attack speed. Let's go spray and pray, baby. Blue, you look so scary. Crunch Army 5 ever, that's right. Squirrels with the highlight. Oh, damn it. Kind of fun. Oh my God. I can't even be mad. What a shot, Blue. What a shot. More bullets, more ammo, more HP. Bullets. We know that thrusters are good. We know that thrusters are good, so take thrusters. I like how it leaves them behind there. Come on. Let's dance. No, man. Game kind of reminds me of Worms. It's a lot more actiony than that. Nice shot, Blue. Come on. I can't be mad, but I am mad. Like, you don't have to be reasonable all the time. It don't always gotta make sense. Oh, I should have blocked. I should have blocked. Bullet speed could go crazy. I don't know if they try it. Stun them and then thrust them. Worms is a classically fun game. Let's go! Hey, holy shit! Sorry, Blue. One second, Blue. Squirrels, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. All right. I'm back in it. Thank you. All right. We're gonna keep going now. We're good. I should have jumped on a stage to this, by the way, so Blue, you could hear me in real time. We could do that maybe on the next ability selection screen. The person playing, it's definitely way better to be able to hear it real time. Let's go. Sometimes the high ground pays, baby. Double audio whenever you're choosing your card. Oh, gotcha. Fixed it. Thank you, Mira. I'm gonna jump into a Discord stage as well. Luigi. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. The carpet bomb. The carpet bomb. Squirrels, thank you for the gifted subs, buddy. I really appreciate it. The support means a lot to me, man. Thank you. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Sometimes get stuck. Interesting. What? I blocked that. Come on, baby, come on. I literally tried to intentionally block it. Woo! Sometimes having the high ground is good or is bad in this game. It's all about how you're playing, what your build is. There's a lot of conditionality, you know? Oh, rough. I don't feel great about getting that W, but I am happy about it. You were better in the top right corner? Sure, yeah, good call. Put me up in Hollow Knight land. Oh, I forgot hitting the ceiling hurts you. God damn it. Oh, that was a fucking snipe. Don't cover the cards though. God damn, you never make everybody happy. But now I can't up shit. Why do I have that there now? I've got my pronouns now, chat. Whoops. Hold on, give me 1 second, Blue. Sorry. Chat's yelling at me. They want me to not have fun. Hold on. Alright, now we're good, I think. We'll be over here. My God. That was a fucking snipe. Yes. Interesting. Let's go! The shower, dude. Give him the golden shower. Give him the golden shower. Let's go! Alright. Sorry, I'm like hardly even giving any commentary because I'm just locked in. I'm just locked in. Should I go back to the bottom right, chat? Should I go back to the bottom right? Got a 10 bounces. The bounces is very annoying. Oh my God! Blue's got me on edge. This game is just, it's very tense. A little bit of poison would go so sicko mode because I'm hitting him often. With the train, thank you, Nemo. The completed train, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Please do go back to the bottom right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to yell at anybody. I'm not going to yell at anybody. Except Blue. Tank. A lot of reload time. Just do this. What? Okay. You can yell at me. Jay, I'm really disappointed in you. Jay, why didn't you beat Yakuza? Jay, why didn't you beat Yakuza today? Pay the doubters. Pay the doubters. That was fun, Blue. GG. GG to ya. GG to ya. God damn it. God damn it, chat. Pay the doubters. I'm sorry, Waning. I did my best. At least just some form of it. Such a stupid build. I love that. Getting just hit at all was so punishing for me. All right. Anybody else who has not played me in rounds yet that wants to do one, I would love to go again. GG. That was fun, Blue. GG. That was fun. What happened with 4K, you fucks? Not mad, just disappointed. I would do one more if there's somebody else that hasn't played. After that, we're doing vampire crawlers. Pray, hope it didn't come back to me. We had like different forms of spray and pray. Because I was basically spraying and praying at you, and it was working sometimes. Playing the drum game. I do. I love a rhythm game. It seems there's no other takers, so we could open it up to people who have played before. The dino. Do you even know how to pray? Yeah, like this. Any mantises in chat? All right. Rock thing that moved physical objects? Yes. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. It was thrusters. It was thrusters. Yeah. I know how to pray. Carry this tremendous burden. Mira and Beefy, if you guys both want to do it, why don't you both give me a D20? Winner takes it. Bird, notice how you don't even wait for me to say guess what now? You don't give me a chance to have my comedy. You just come in with the chicken butt. Oh my god, again. 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 All right, 19's pretty hard to beat, Beefy. 19's pretty hard to beat. Can he get the... He got a natural one! Suck it, Beefy! Suck it! Yeah, you gotta go for synergy and builds in this. It's very much like a roguelike in that way. Like, there are synergies and you should be looking for them. Alright. Meevee, Mirabu. And Mira, you wanna roll a prediction? You wanna roll another prediction? I'm not gonna press play yet. Let's give a second for the prediction to go. Give a second for the prediction to go. I'm gonna pack some weed. Then we're gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a beer as well. Then we're gonna do this thing, and then we're gonna play Vampire Crawlers for a few hours. Bad if I bet on myself? No. It's fine, Mira. You can bet on yourself. You can bet on yourself. Can somebody bet on me, though? Thank you. This is our last beer, by the way, chat. Very sad. I bet wrong? You bet on me? Do not throw, Mira. Do not throw. That's so funny, though. Really clean shots. They were all luck, just aimed in crunch down direction. You did get some really clean ones. Should I redo the pred? I guess you could. I guess you could. Otherwise, you gotta beat me and lose your points. Just redo the pred, Mira. I know that you're gonna throw to preserve your points. Redo the pred. It's fine. Just cancel it. Run it back. Cancel it. Run it back. Clerical error, everybody. Clerical error. It happens. This is what it is to do government work. This is what it is to do government work. I can cancel it. I can cancel it. Cancel prediction. Mira's a cleric? No, but she's performing clerical work, which isn't cleric. I think that must... Thinking about it etymologically, I don't actually know. But clerical must come from, like, clerk. Right? It must come from clerk, not cleric. It's clerical, but it's probably like clerical work, you know? Sister of the Sea says yes. Nice. Yes! Yes! I was right! Yes! Probably from Clerks the movie. Maybe, Squid. Clerks is goated as fuck. Clerk and cleric may have common root too, yeah. This time 50k on me, so Gollin on Crunch Believers. Alright, everybody. Mira's about to put 50k on herself, so there is a lot of money to be made if you believe. I can win. Bet a lot on you, Puff. Don't lose. I won't. You didn't bet a lot on me, by the way, Road Wolf. There's only 6k in there total. Jay's a doubter. Jay's a doubter. Noted. One in 10 bouncing bullets. Became stupid strong. I fully focused on my own character, so look forward to rewatching the stream, seeing it from your perspective. I was panicking. I was also mostly focused on my character and just finding opportunities to spray at you and hoping one or two would get through. Basically was my strat. All right, the believers are showing up. There's just a lot of money on doubt. Because Mira is basically an oil baron in this chat. 10k down, don't fail me, I won't. You know what I mean? But Mira could pull some serious hog in this chat if she needed to. She's probably got like 400k chat points, chat food. No expectations, but I want you to feel good. Thank you, Squirrels. I appreciate it. Thank you for looking out for my mental. Staying loyal. Fair enough, waiting. Loyal to Mira. Happy to shock the world. I agree. Betrayed Mira on the revote. Thank you. I appreciate it, Dirk. Saw a storm coming at me. I blocked when I could. Yeah, it did. You definitely blocked some of my shots. No confidence, but what if? Thank you, Granny. What do you guys think in general of doing these 1v1s on the stream, by the way? I feel like this is a fun addition to the pre-stream rotation. Nice and easy to get some betting in, get everybody invested. They're fun. Nice. Yeah. Oh, Mira can't resist an underdog. Very good. It is fun. This is dope. Nice. Hell yeah. Clerical is also a word used to refer to things related to clergy. Ah, so a cleric could mean like a clergyman. Oh, the plot thickens like oatmeal. And yeah, answer the poll while Mira and I are betting. Do we like the occasional 1v1s? Thank you for putting that up. I like betting against Crunch. Damn you, Jay. Damn you. Thank you for being here, but damn you. All right, Mira. Buckle up. Yeah, we should do other games. It's not always going to be this. It's not always going to be this. But this one's just where my interest is right now. All right, Mira Boo. Be-Ramoo. He gets to pick first. That's horse shit. All right. He also picked so fast, so I couldn't read it. I'm gonna go for this one because I know how it works. Oh, I thought it was on the left side! I thought it was the left side! I haven't really tried the shotgun build before, chat, but this is gonna be peak. Oh, I almost jumped into that one. Where are my bullets? Where are my bullets? All right. I did it again. I did it again. I've been on the left every single other game, chat. I've been on the left every single other game. Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I feel like Dazzle could be good. Toxic Cloud could also be good, but Toxic Cloud's gonna hurt me. I like Dazzle. Let's razzle, let's dazzle. I'm on the left. I like how this stage looks like a sward, chat. I tried to block, but it was hit. No, that was so sick. That should have hit me, honestly. I'd be pissed if I were you. What are you going to do, though? Oh! I thought I blocked. Oh, I did block. No. Mira's cracked at this game. It's insane. She's unbeatable. She's unbeatable. Bomb build. She can't handle the bombs. In melee range for so much time with no hits. Because it takes a long time for your bullets to reload. You can see the UI is just on my character. Oh no! It's insane how much I've thrown myself into the meat grinder. Chat, I'm genuinely disappointed in me. I need you guys to know that. For everyone who's a believer and is worried about your points, I am too, and I'm bumming. Alright? I am failing in my fiduciary responsibility. I'm failing in my fiduciary responsibility. Poison I love. Blocking pulls enemies towards you kind of sick. But no, just give me poison. Good old believers clip. Oop, I did it again. Didn't hurt myself that time, though. Worst underdog ever. Some of them got to be bad to make the good ones stand out, man. Without heaven, there's no hell, and so on. Eat my poison bombs. My tits are literally covered in cheese whiz, chat. And it's Mirabu's fault. She's using her strengths against my weaknesses. Like a master. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Need more HP, give me some lifesteal. Gonna save my points. Dude, I cannot. The muscle memory is crazy. I keep thinking I'm the orange guy. Do this just to get the reload. No! Bullet drop is wild. My weakness is Gerber babies. Because you know what Gerber babies fucking serves? Mushy peas, bro. You know what the Gerber baby max is? Peas. Mushy peas. The Gerber baby lives on peas. Pea blood. You're talking about dusk bloods? I'm talking about pea bloods, bitch! No! No! I just got a trophy for losing 05, chat. I just got a trophy for losing 05. I got a fucking trophy for losing 05. That's so embarrassing. Squid, are you back? Are you back? Can I play against someone who's not gonna literally fill my throat with shit? 2 of those were my own, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna take buckshot ever again. I can't handle being that short-ranged. Pay the loyalists. Points, please. All right, I'm paying. I'm paying. Paying the Mira believers. Mira boo. Wait, are you here? Can I play against someone who doesn't know the game? Blue, to be fair, didn't know the game. Blue's just sick with it. No. We should play Vampire Crawlers anyway. It's about time, but determined to not have a horrible match. Why can I not leave? Main menu. She's simply too good. She's simply too good, brother. Blue did still manage to win. Do a couple rounds. Give me 1 second. We're definitely only one. We're only going to do one because we got to play Vampire Crawlers tonight. I keep kicking the Vampire Crawlers can down the road, which I don't mean to do. I really enjoy the game. I'm used to it. Some other real advantage was I got to warm up. Yeah. The amount of hours I had, I don't think be confident in myself to bet. That's true. Mira's played like 100 hours of this game, chat. All right, Mira, since Squid can do a round, you want to get the next prediction going? One more. One more round of rounds, chat, and then it is Vampire Crawlers time. For all the people who are here for that game, I promise we're getting to it. Took the underdog, but I know you are a force stronger than gravity. She is. We're waiting on Squilliard. Squeed. Thoughts on overnight oats? I've never had them. I don't really understand the concept. Could you explain a little more about overnight oats to me? What's the deal with them? What makes them overnight? Leah just said they're apparently good. I guess I never get oats in any way, overnight or not. You know, if I get oats, they're in the oatmeal packets. Cold instead of cooked in liquid. Huh. You just leave oats in liquid overnight and then it's oatmeal in the morning. By the way, get in on the prediction, everybody. Who wins, me or Squid? Get in on the prediction. Actually, leave them soaking overnight. Yep. Huh. Getting on the prediction, everybody. Wow. People do not believe in Squid. Wow. The PM. Can add stuff. It's real nice. Huh. So in the morning, you go into your fridge and you just have, like, oatmeal there. Good to go, basically. So you're feeling with the homies in your corner during boss fights? It is fun, Mira, right? It is fun. 45 seconds. Show some belief in Squid. I guess. Yeah, there we go. Jay's doubting me always. Add milk and honey and it will soak the sweet real nice. I do like oats, not the cat. Lack of cooking would leave more vitamins in, I guess. Yeah. I'm still staying ahead. Let's go, chat. People believe in me this time. People believe in me this time. By the way, it looked like the poll was overwhelmingly people like the occasional 1v1, so we're going to keep doing these sometimes. All right, nice participation. Oop, and I pulled ahead just at the end. Let's go. Chat, for the first, we've lived here about 2 months. And pretty much every single day, I've had Cheerios for breakfast. And just recently, just this last week, I got myself some Cinnamon Toast Crunch for breakfast instead. I'm treating myself for like a week, and then I have some Cheerios that I'm going to go back to. It's been very nice. Been very nice. I do genuinely like Cheerios, but now like switching to like a sugary like children's cereal for a minute, pretty peak. Your cholesterol will never recover. The stream pull the factual about your subs is super cool. Yeah, it's fun, right? Crunch eating crunch, that's right. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, yeah. It's one of the classics. I would have gone with Captain Crunch. I ultimately prefer Captain Crunch, which funnily enough also has the name in it. But they didn't have that at BJ's. They had a big, it's a box with 2 full bags of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in it. Squid's back, let's go. Treat yourself with the honey version of Cheerios. The milk does get amazing, Moonsan. Sometimes, honestly, by the end of the bowl of cereal, the milk is tasty, but almost like too much. You know? I've had a lot of sugar at that point, and it is like sugar milk. They didn't have Captain Crunch at BJ's when I was there, no. Captain Yump. Yeah, I'm definitely always drinking it. I'm saying sometimes I don't finish the cereal milk when it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. With Cheerios, I'm always finishing the cereal milk. And yeah, if you join the stage on Discord, you can hear me, by the way, Squid. Alright. Yeah, I've got a little B-Day hat on my name. Alright, Squid, you ready? Let's do this thing, chicken wing. The milk in your coffee, that actually would be good. Alright. Target bounce, kind of fun. Do more damage on bounces or just a bunch more HP? I feel like I do the best when I go for HP builds. I know target bounce is supposed to be busted, but I hurt myself with it a lot last time, so I'm going to go safe, even though I know that one's good. Oh, he's got the top hat? This guy's so cool. Pick a bad one. He's so aggressive. He's playing mono red aggro in rounds. Oh! Nice block, brother. Oh, he is a villain with class. Oh, he shot me right in the tit. Absolutely cleared my chest hair and just straight for the nip. stun is rough actually. I'm seeing the use. Yeah, this is a battle. This is a battle. This is two people of equal skill, you know? Well, one might be a little ahead of the other. Squid is really good at blocking. It's all his time in For Honor. All his time in For Honor. Oh! Squid's one of my buddies who I would say is like one of my friends who is good at a shooter. Which, it's not the exact skill here, but there is aiming. You know? Squid's like that guy that he'd be like, yeah, I like playing Halo, man. And then you see him in Halo, and he's like using, you know, like the base pistol and like one shot and people by head tapping him or whatever, you know? He's like John Halo Wick. What's just like the basic ass rifle in Halo that's very boring but very good? The battle rifle? Is that what it is? The battle rifle? I feel like I remember Squid telling me like you gotta use the battle rifle. That thing's peak. And I was like, that weapon's boring. Give me the fucking needler, you know? I really thought he was gonna shoot me there. I thought I was in his head. I thought that was deep Yomi. I thought that was very deep Yomi. Thought that was cavernous, chasm-esque Yomi. What? Yes, gravity. Gravity does the job. Remember, Squid, if you don't know this, you can block right before you hit the ground and you'll bounce back up. But if you don't have block off cooldown, then you're fucked. You're effed in the A. Let's go. Oh. Woo. Yoshi was one of my favorite characters to play in a lot of the, like, Mario games, you know? Like, Mario Tennis, Mario Party. I would often pick Yoshi as a kid. Love me some Yoshi. I guess it makes sense because I just like dinosaurs, right? Block before hitting the edge boosts you further. Huh. Oh no! I just grabbed my OBS! Shit! Wait 1 second, or actually whatever. Oh, no! We're back, we're good, we're good. You get blocked. No, I fucked up the block. Why am I so bad at blocking? I think I got to block earlier. I think I got to block like a second before. Options show damages during his pick. I'll try. Hold on. Sorry. Not right now. Yeah, during his pick. Oop. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I know you want some of these puppies. I know you're not trying to have just adult dogs in your life. I know you want my puppies. You gotta kill me for them. You gotta kill me for them. You want a puppy in your life? You gotta shed some blood, buddy. This is what it is. This is the real world. Puppies don't come at the cost of nothing. Let's go! No puppies for him. All right. Puppy talk. Warfare is a psychological thing inherently, brother. Nice block. Ow. Oops. Don't hit yourself. Oh, brother. Coming for the pups. He's coming for the pups. Sorry, brother. You only get dogs. You only get dogs. Yes! You like dags? You like dags? well played. Touche, brother. Touche. Touche. All right. Thrusters. Thrusters. You know what? Give me fast forward. Next, what? Yeah, next. I don't like fast forward, actually. I see it. Love the lower reload time. You! The stun is dastardly. Spent his block. He spent his block. He's naked. He's naked and he's out here trying to get puppies. Sir, if you go around naked, all you're gonna find is dogs. What a fool. Yes! Ooh. Why is the cam in the middle of the screen? What the hell? I never noticed that. Yeah, fast forward will make blocking harder. You have to take away his strengths. You have to turn them into weaknesses. I just noticed I'm locked the fuck in. I'm fighting for my life here. He's coming for my puppies. That was the arc of Joan. That was the arc of Joan. I'm calling that Joan arc. Let's go! It makes aiming a bit tougher, but I'm adjusting. I'm adjusting. Wear him down. Wear him down like a dog without puppies. Nothing to live for. Nothing to live for. Just bones and fucking dirt and dog houses. Just dirty dog houses. No puppies in sight. Just neighborhood raggedy dogs. Tramps. Tramps. Slurping your spaghetti. Taking the meatballs from you. Damn it. Alright. You tramp. You tramp, you. Anticipating where someone will be and timing your shot. Leading your shot, I think is what you would say, is the normal term. Oh. Funny thing is, Chad, he thinks he's coming after my puppies, but what he doesn't know is that I don't have any puppies because I'm a jungle cat. I'm a jungle cat, and I'm up in the canopy. I'm up in the canopy, and I'm feasting on the bones of foes and people that have come from my territory, and my puppies that aren't puppies at all, but cubs, because I'm a jungle cat. With Gizmo, yeah, he's after your kittens, bro. Stop coming for my youngins. Stop coming for my little ones. My little ones. Yes! Woo. Do a tournament of this for stream? That would be fun if we could do it on Discord where I could like commentate matches I'm not in, Beefy. Because that would be very fun. And I could sauce up the commentary like marbles. I could talk about puppies the whole time. Month or something after people played enough online matches, scrims. Yeah, we'll introduce it to the Crunch ecosystem and then pull a tournament as people get, you know, try hard. Nemo, you should snag this as well, brother. Maybe I'll gift it to Nemo in recompense for the gifted subs. Puppy power? Yeah, he's coming after my pups. Got no clue they're kittens. Oh, that was a nice shot. Holy. The opposite needs to be fresh. And we gotta, like, let people know, though, and stuff, you know? And then some people will try hard to learn in that time, and some won't. So, like, better to let everybody have a little while. Eep. Oh, I'm very lucky that didn't hit me. That honestly looked like it should have hit me. I got you, Waiting. I got you. I know not everybody can grab it, which is, you know, life be that way, unfortunately. But if people are able... Huge. Oh my god. There we go! Not making it easy on me. Put 2 copies on the table too if we're serious about it. That's a fun idea, Mira. We should definitely talk about it in the mod Discord and kind of figure out what we want to do. Definitely gonna grab this, like my cock. Thanks for the simile. I appreciate that. I wouldn't have understood what you meant if you didn't illustrate it for me like that. I would not have gotten it. Deegan, what's up, buddy? Oh. He's closing in on me like the Predator on Arnold, but little does he know I'm covered in mud and puppies. Because I'm a jungle cat in the canopy. No! Under hell, yeah. Both getting, like, nervous to engage here. One of those sweet Dr. Peppers. I've never been a Dr. Pepper enjoyer. And I think it's because flavor-wise, I'm generally a coward. And Dr. Pepper is too strong of a flavor compared to my basic-ass cola. Then again, I don't drink any soda now, either way. It just means my damage do nothing, Chad. Am I hitting him with literal peanut shells? He's making the comeback of a lifetime. He's making the comeback of a lifetime. Give me this. Dr. Pepper's my fave soft drink. Yeah, a lot of people love Dr. Pepper. I've never been a fan. This is what we do. We hit him with the salt and pepper. I like the salt and pepper build. Lead him to panic. Lead him to panic in the underdogs. That's how you deal with John Halo. Dr. Pepper's like a BBQ Sprite. It's a mature drink. It is, and I'm not a mature consumer when it comes to food. There are things in which I appreciate craft, and food is hardly one of them. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely can go to Applebee's and, like, enjoy it. And I'm saying that negatively, you know? I feel like that's like the equivalent of watching, like, a, you know, crappy Netflix original movie and being like, that was good cinema. Uh-oh. He's John Waylo. You're right. You're right. Forgot the parlance. You Applebee's? I know, exactly. That's why the blind pie stream would be hilarious. True. Bring out the rain. Shit! Oh no! Not like this! We're still, dude, we're literally salt. No! What? Haven't been in a long time, but Applebee's used to be awesome. It's definitely not the highest quality stuff these days. It's one of those places that's commonly accused of, like, you know, just like microwaving shit and stuff. And I don't know, I'm just the type of person where it's like, it doesn't matter to me. I go there and I get like a beer and mozzarella sticks and like some kind of pasta thing, and it's like, fine. Uh-oh. Fucking stun. The stun sometimes, though, lets me, like, fly for a second, which is nice sometimes if I'm being aggressive. No! No! The tight butthole. This is what they call a tight butthole in the business, not the shotgun. Poisson. I've got him with poison. I've got him with poison. Poison's gonna be very annoying to deal with this much attack speed. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry to do it to you like this. I poisoned myself! The acid rain! When you come after a dog, she protects her pups with acid rain straight from the udder. You think a dog's tit isn't full of poison? You've clearly never, you know, bitten into a dog's tit before. Puppies. Straight peeing on him. It's the acid rain build. I think it's my favorite so far. Uh-oh. Jeez. Wearing him down, bro. I'm wearing him down. All right. I got a W. Squid, thank you for playing, buddy. I finally got my W. GG, that was very fun. GG. I hope you enjoyed, man. Bro, the acid rain is BS. GG's, yeah, that was fun, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I had 1,000,000 ammo, so it played out really well there. Fun times? Yeah, that's a fun game, isn't it, man? GTs. I was getting scared. For a minute there, I could... If I hadn't gotten the poison, I don't know what I was going to do to heal with you. Or to deal with you. All right. To heal with you. We got to play Vampire Crawlers. But thank you, buddy. That was fun. We'll definitely do some more rounds. Down to play some more at some point. Hell yeah, man. Like I said, the idea is right now... Cook be back in a bit. Hell yeah. The idea is right now, some days we'll do some rounds before we do the main game. Now we're going to play Vampire Crawlers for, you know, until like 10:30. Or is it? It's been decades, man. Last played May 23rd. Almost a month, man. Almost a month. All right, chat. It is time. Let's crawl some vamps. Let's crawl some vamps. That was very fun, though. I really enjoy that game, man. 5 rounds, I imagine how busted. Yeah, people mod it a lot, don't they? A lot of modded rounds. Prof? Oh, Prof got owned. Where do we go for this game? We're like here for this game, right? Damn, I gotta go to the office tomorrow, chat. Just reoccurred to me and I'm upset. Just reoccurred to me and just made me a little sad. What are you gonna do? That's life, I guess. Like right on the verge of too hot in here. Feel that, Leah? Can we put the AC on for just a little bit? We're just doing weird stuff? Fucking bald ass Bezos. 1 second. All right, chat. I do get to play VC right now for hours. And yes, the Discord. That real quick. All right. Typing that I think I gave a shout to Moonsand and deleted my chat instead of sending? What? That's strange. Nice to give a shout out to Moonsand, though. We love our Moonsand around here, folks. Okay. Mira, by the way, I got to like base level like 52 or something in Spirit Vale last night. And job level like 40 or 41. I feel like it's probably going to take me till like base level like 70 to get to job level 50 or something. It seems like it's because it lags behind a little bit, and that little bit gets farther and farther as you continue through the game, you know? Yeah, I ended up at a party where I was actually the one who like started it. There was just a dude killing mobs by me in an area, and I invited him, and he accepted, and then we started killing mobs together, and then every single person that popped into the area, I just grabbed them, and we eventually ended up with like a 6-stack, and then somebody was like, hey, let's go to this other place, and people were like, okay, and then we like all rolled out. It was very fun, honestly. I rolled around with this big party for like probably like an hour. Like 70-ish before he hit job 50. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Oh no. Leah's coming with the most disappointing thing in the world. Like overflowing here. Yeah, he's too EP. He actually does, sister. He'll literally, if you hold him like that, he'll fall asleep. It is, a lot of cats don't. Like, Gizmo would not tolerate it, but look. He's literally falling asleep while trying to attack her. He just opened his mouth to attack and then and look, his eyes are shutting. I'm yelling next to him, by the way. His eyes are shutting. Oh, sleepy boy.
Baby.
I am Chunk. Right. I know, Leah just wants to get on the stream. That's her excuse, is showing out. Who knows, chat? Maybe we want to get, at some point, it's not really a super high priority to be totally real, but at some point we want to get Leah a nicer PC. Right now she's using my old laptop, which is pretty decent, but it just feels terribly unfair that I have like this big awesome rig here, a laptop. So at some point we're going to get her a better PC, and then if you wanted to do your own streams, you could, you know? As not Crunchpuff, yeah, you could come up with your own stream name. Oh, it does seem generally bothered by the intense light. Yeah, neither of the cats light. I hate the light. It's not even that bright. Honestly, at this point, it's pretty dim in here. This one's not that bad, honestly. And also, Deegan, I read what you were saying there about UFO 50 in the console. Yes, I know of that. I've never actually explored the stuff myself, but there is like, that's one of the things that like, if you start pulling at those threads, there are answers. You will find cool stuff. You think there's a trail of breadcrumbs sprinkled through these UFO 50 games, and I'm beginning to suspect a kind of deep? It is. It is, Deegan. It is. You are on a very real trail. You're on a very real trail. It's a very cool thing about the game. I was glad to hear you like Rock on Island, too. That game's very fun. Supremely cool, yeah. Yeah, we all wish we had better PCs. I wish I had a worse PC. First cherry game, I bet money on it. Yeah, that's a fun one. I'm sure you figured this out, but if I could give one tip for Rock on Island, it's that your player character is really strong. If you upgrade your player character, you are the strongest turret in the game and should, you know, play accordingly. Yeah, I'm pretty content with my PC, honestly, Chad. Sure, I guess I would take a better one, but I have no real complaints. As of right now. I learned only my last run last night I could upgrade my player character. Nice. So if you beat the stage, if you beat any stages before upgrading him or after the first couple, you were cooking with your placement and stuff. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Vampire Crawlers. Been a little bit, so I'm going to need to remember exactly what we were doing in this game. But it looks like we've selected some characters to play as. We've got Christine, the dog, O Soul, and Mana Siphon, which I'm blocking. Sorry, wrong scene here. Put me on this one. I'm going to be blocking it either way. Let's just go out and do a stage, man. And let's just go out and do a stage. The Meanie Bridge we have not beaten. Gallo Tower we beat. Right? Weenie Bridge we beat. We have not done the difficulty 5 Milk Factory. Let's do that. I assume it's not going to be too tough, but it can get us back into playing the game. It can get us back into playing the game, and I want to complete all the content, so. Let's go ahead and see what we need to do here. Hit me with this, hit me with this, hit me with this. Don't even think about it. Just play the combos. I remember how you want to lay out your cards. And yeah, YouTube, to catch you up on the, right before starting to record, we were talking about just PC parts and stuff, how good our PCs are, as well as a little bit of UFO 50. Real fun game that I like a lot. Oh, you have the wings effect, Christine. Yeah. Huge. Let's milk those bastards. I wonder when they're going to add more content to this game. They've been pumping out Vampire Survivors updates still. And I feel like Ponko will add more to this, if I had to guess. What do the effects my guys have, by the way? Can I mouse now? No. Looks like red cards and purple cards, though, are the things. He does something on red cards, so. Tax. I do enjoy Rune Tracer. I like Beeblade as well. Yeah, give me this. Disarm one enemy when I play a purple. Add 5% luck when I play a red. Increase mana every 100 cards. We just want to play a lot of cards in general. How do you drink your tequila? Boof it every time. Because I hate the taste. Reckon they have a workload rotation type thing? Yeah, probably. I know Ponko's a company that's been like scaling up. You know, they're working on like a bunch of different projects. I think they still have like a TV show in the making. Also, luck is a permanent stat. So if we're juicing our luck with O Soul on all these combats, we are going to have a lot of luck early. So we should be using weapons that use luck in some way, right? I guess crit stuff uses luck, right? Suppose that's one way, more absorbing than drinking. Yeah, it's getting into your bloodstream, right? Milk Dungeon has 3 dungeons anyways. A new patch is already in the works. They'll be focusing more on quality of life for the next patch. Nice, Medja. Do you know what kind of quality in life they're going to be adding? Out of curiosity.
Silence, beast.
Already up to 60% luck. Are there any weapons that scale with luck in this game? Pentagram is good with luck. We know that. All right. Reduce mana cost, restore health, mug, earn coins. Does luck influence how many coins you get? Luck does a lot of stuff in these games. It's basically like anything that's random. Recovers health is nice, genuinely. Reduce mana cost is also nice. I want to combo into you. So why don't we make you a -1? Be a nice combo starter there. This game's fun, man. It's been, we were looking at it just before we started streaming. It's almost been a month since the last time I played, but immediately it's like I'm right back into the groove of it. It's just a good time. It's just a good time. All right, little lizard guys. I kind of just got nothing here. You're going to hit me. It's all right.
Take a beat.
Very jump-in friendly, yeah. Which will be nice. Heal 1, destroy temporary. Interesting. They're giving me cards? Red color triggers fun. I do love the whip. And red cards are good with O Soul. Pomerola nice just in general. We're already taking damage and we don't have an answer for it right now. So I need to pick up some blue cards. Armor, heal, something. Give me the Pomerola. Alright. Oh, I should have done the knife first. I'm the dumbest man alive. Alright, though. We're just going to take 1 point of damage there after the 3 armor mitigates. Endless mode and some sort of hand sorting. Nice, Medja. Hand sorting would be very nice. I think I've said that on a couple of the... episodes.
Yes.
Friday last week, a contractor sent one of his guys to pick up the flooring instead of showing up himself, and he sent us the guy's driver's license so we would know it was him when he showed up. All right. Interesting. The guy decided that since I wrote his name down instead of him signing, he could steal the stuff and claim he never got it. Motherfucker. Got him on 8 cameras. Well, he's boned then. He's boned. Yeah, give me that rune tracer, baby. Love a little no future. The bounce and explode could be luck-based. You know what's luck-based? I bet you the cats are luck-based. Giovanna's weapon probably benefits from some luck.
Smart.
And I bet you... We're also looking for projectiles, which Giovanna benefits from. I bet you motherfucking the cherry bomb benefits from luck. I'm getting smacked around here, dude. I'm getting smacked around like a dick after a failed night at the bar. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I hope it's not too annoying to process, but glad it was caught. Alright, we can only do one thing. Just erase 9 rows. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, man. Blue Tack and us rewatched our match. Oh, for YouTube to catch you up, we played some rounds before this. It's a 1v1 game. Been playing against chat a bit recently. Notice a big difference? On your screen, my growing bullets look default. My screen, they got really big, and every time they bounce, there's a really big explosion. Yeah, they didn't look big to me. 10K worth of material is now at the center of police investigation. Wow. Tick after church camp. All right. Huge. That's how we play, baby. Where is that heal coming from? Is that coming from these guys? I'm getting these little heals coming out of the walls. I love add mana cards. Read your cards. Fair. Yeah. Oh, little heart. Chance to create a healing card when enemy dies. Oh, yeah. Reading the card explains the card. Yan and Beefy were right there to be like, you are an idiot. And fair enough. I mean... Alright, do some damage to me. Does this have a counter on it, by the way? It doesn't. It just says every 100 cards. Hey, at least this is giving us some more sustain than we really were planning for, so that's nice at least, right?
Take a beat.
2 mana. We kill him either way. And this doesn't erase, so it gives me stuff for it. Luck does generally affect how much stuff Pentagram leaves behind, or its chance to leave stuff behind. We're already at 145% luck. Summons all crawlers to hand. Let's just do a hits twice as hard. Put it on the fart. Put it on the flower fart. It would be fun to play some Vampire Survivors. It's been a while.
Silence, beast.
This is a good pentagram time. See ya. Chunky. Campbell's chunky, yeah. I need more zero cost cards. We got like no zero cost. We keep the -1 keeps doing nothing for us.
I must compose
Case in point.
myself.
Luck is very important for Celestial Dusting. Nice. Huge. Easily handled. Cat. Chance to shuffle. That's a luck card, baby. Give me the cat. That's a luck card. Easy combo is great. Midas is whatever. Give me easy combo. Put easy combo on Light Tome. Love it. All right, that's it. So yeah, luck is going to be how often we get those heals back. So if we're going to be getting a lot of heals from Celestial Dusting, we probably don't need to get any more actual heal cards. Kill the lizards.
I'll do my part. Yes.
Huge. Do this to start comboing, yep. Any hearts? No hearts. We're already up to 200% luck, chat.
Smart.
We are taking a lot of damage, though, so we need to heal more. Maybe the Celestial Dusting healing is not gonna cut it. Right now, it looks like it is not cutting it. We definitely need some armor. You know I hate to say it, but we definitely need some armor. Hey, welcome back, Stripe. Some armor to support the healing would be Pog, yeah. Yeah, we need a little bit of armor. We're kind of getting boned right now. Alright, shitty turn. This is just end up with a lot of mana.
I say.
Nah, you don't need armor? Maybe I should listen to Waning Light. They might be onto something. They might be onto something. What did you miss? We're playing as a dog and we're using cats as our weapon and we're farting flowers at our enemies and we're winning. That's a quick rundown on what you missed. Garlic. I could throw that healing into the Garlic and make an evolve thing. I love a little crown, though. I love a little crown. I would take a big crown as well. I would like some more heal before that big fight coming up there. Shiny pink too, I'm proud. Yeah, Waiting's a known doubter. A loyal doubter. A doubter loyalist, if you will. That's what we're doing, squirrels. Yeah, buddy. Let's throw this out there. And the bounce is cleared more than we thought. Sounds like a good time, and honestly, it is. There's also the mention of vampires. We haven't seen any yet. There was the mention of them. Dude, I need some fucking zero-cost cards. Holy dick.
My part is done.
Hit. Flash damage. Dude, I feel like I'm never looking for chicken in this game, and right now, I would fucking kill for some chicken in this game. Yo, another Arcana? That's huge. Add a wild card to each floor is really good. Is it going to count for this floor? Otherwise, we're only going to get it to proc 3 times. And this could be good if we want to continue going in on armor. Maybe you are the vampire? Maybe. Maybe. I was the vampire for 2 years when I did the Curse of Strahd campaign, man. I held that mantle. I wore the cloak. Are my crunches done or am I crazy? I'm cooked. I'm washed. This is the last stream, squirrels. It's my 2-year affiliate anniversary, and I've decided this is our final stream. What do you think about Chain Link? It doesn't seem that good to me. I guess it lets you, like, start a turn for, you know, next one. I could try it just to experiment. Maybe we should do that. Because I've often read this one and be like, it seems okay. I'll try it for the sake of trying it. What's up, anti-establishment? This ain't Noida. Noida's coming back around on Sunday. Had a good run, yeah? Retirement, I won't be offended if you forget about me immediately. I won't forget about you, Stripe. At least not immediately. Alright. You're easy, Cambo. And then just see you. Then we get nothing, though. The pentagram, we get nothing. How do we make it so we get stuff off the pentagram? Luck isn't doing it. Chain Link can be absolutely OP once you get enough luck for Celestial Dusting. Alright, alright. Alright, don't get your titties twisted. I tried it. I picked it. I picked it. There are the cats. There are the flowers. And throw out a little heal. Getting too pent up? Maybe. Hey, the combo persisted. Look at that. We're benefiting already.
Another level. Silence, beast.
Huge. Armor. Armor. Mira, thank you for the Prime resub. I appreciate you. 15-month streak. 15 months. Holy. Can you believe it? Can y'all believe there was a time before Mirabu on this channel? I can't. I don't know who I talked to. Myself, mostly, I guess. Look, it's come. Look, it's come. All right, Ghetto Soul out there.
Smart.
Yeah, we're still alive. Okay, scary. Scary. Double Damahe Celestial Dusting. Look at all those wilds, bro. Actually, I kind of see what we're talking about now. Growth as a gem, I like quite a bit. I really, really do. Put it on you. Hope you have more? Yes. Huge. Junk. Kind of played. You're doing stuff now? You're hurting me? We're okay, though? I have literally zero cost cards in this deck. Because I'm what they call a buffoon in the show business. Alright, man. This pile of genetics is about to fucking end my whole career, and I'm not happy about it. Ooh, a race. Not even enough Damahe. That's kind of nice, though, because I don't really want to use it to kill you. Right? I just want to use it to do damage to you where possible. It'll soul out first.
I must compose myself.
Aren't we all just piles of genetics? Yeah, I guess so. This one's maybe just in a bit more raw of a form, you know, than like me, at least. I can't speak for all of chat. That will kill, so I don't want to do that. I'd rather go bingo into bango and get all the stuff. Yeah, give me the overkill. Don't erase. Love a Tractorb. Alright. We're at half health, and it's pretty much just the Bouse now, which is scary. So I was know they're the same card if you have one. We could do that for the Fart Flower. 10% of enemies' health is damage. That's nice against bosses, right? You know what? I don't love these, honestly. I don't love our options here. I'm going to reroll. Reduce mana to 0. Receive double mana instead is interesting. Copy could be cracked for heals. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I don't love any of these now. Reroll me again. Fine, take the Decimate. Fine, take the Decimate. Put it on the Gadiamari. F chat, that sucks. That sucks. I think it's alright though. I don't think we like lose the run or anything. I think we'll be alright. See ya. Hey pal. Alright, all this luck and this is what we get? Yeah, genuinely. Genuinely.
To your aid, I say.
The confuse in there. Take the armor. What the hell? Made stuff more oh, confusion fucks up the costs. Yeah. Mana costs are randomized. Temporary. I see.
Silence, beast. Yes.
Pentagram for a bunch of Damahe down to 30 health. Dude. Oh, you're gonna evolve Gadiamari for money? Yeah, I thought about it. But now I decided, I don't know, put the damage on it. Ooh, -3. Holy fuck. Hopefully we'll get another Gadiamari too. For what it's worth.
Smart.
I also wonder how often... Look at that. Yeah, I wonder how often it decimates. Does it do 10% every time it hits? Because Gadiamari hits a lot. You know? Pretty shitty overkill, but we did get it. We got the win. Alright, another easy combo I love to see. On a Tractorb is big. All right, we need some fucking sustain, though. Our defenses are shitty. Did that for the hit count? Yeah, I don't know. It did feel like we kind of melted there. You know? I thought we were going to be in deeper shit than we were. And I feel like part of it was we just seemingly had really good damage.
Yes.
Play the passives instead of the big Damahe. Get things started. We're only taking 2 points of damage anyways. Play O Soul first. Yes, sir. Pomodoro. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. I probably have and just don't remember. Another Gadiamari and armor, though. We need a 0 cost. We need a 0 cost. Imagine that with the wheel card. Yeah. I don't remember the name either, but I know the wheel card. Give me the armor. I probably should have actually saved those and used them when I could use them as a wild card. So that's okay.
My part is done.
All right, chicken, finally. A little bit of chicken for the belly. I might have chicken tonight for dinner, chat. I think I've got enough buffalo chicken left to eat for dinner. Lee and I are watching the finale of season 1 of True Detective tonight. A little buffalo chicken with that sounds delightful. This feels unnecessary. All right. Yeah, do this into a tract orb.
I'll do my part.
Yeah, again, no few. Or no, see, I got XP that time. He's the slurs by the time he started me back in a moment. Hell yeah. Yeah, tequila does not taste great. Yeah, it's one of my least favorite liquors. A lot of people do like tequila, so you know what I mean, to each their own and so on. But it's genuinely, hey, Corello, there it is. Genuinely just not for me. I don't know if I need more luck at this point. We're getting a lot of luck, as is. You like tequila, Stripe? That's crazy. I figured you wouldn't like any alcohol at all, Stripe, honestly. Just of, like, my headcanon of you, there's no real reason behind that. Yeah, take Corello. With a chance of knockback. Luck. BRB? Hell yeah, Mira. I don't trust people who like tequila. All right, Fabuloso. Get rid of the one that costs something. Keep the 0 cost. Glad to have tried it, and I would have been happier with a whiskey. Yeah, I would generally, if I'm drinking liquor straight, I would pick whiskey over tequila every time. Generally, though, I just don't like drinking a lot of liquor straight, and I'm fine with that. Takes a lot more luck than what you got to get Celestial Dusting to full power. All right, Medja, maybe I'll consider picking up some more luck. This gives me 5% just because it's a red card.
I say.
Give me the XP. Damn it. Tried cream of tequila once on vacation to Mexico. It wasn't bad. Kind of Bailey's Amarula. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Oh no, is this the boss? I didn't mean to. Fuck. Drinking tequila has the benefit of being great for any drink that doesn't taste like tequila. I like drinking whiskey, but I want to drink it faster than I should. I'm like that with wine a little bit. I really enjoy red wine, you know? And it's like, but it's not a drink that you should be like slamming down quick.
Silence, beast.
It is the boss. Fuck. Give me the greed to evolve a cat someday. Don't destroy it. You can take the 8 points of Damahe. That's some big damage going out.
Take a beat.
12 mana. You can't evolve the cat. Not that one, but I could get another cat. And also, chat, for what it's worth, margaritas are fine. It's still, like, tequila, I will drink it. I'm just saying, if we're talking taking a shot of liquor, tequila and gin are the ones I like the least. The rest of them are all, like, bad, but whatever. I will drink it. Love the art in this Hill Forts game. You have piqued my curiosity about it, Stripe. I might look at it after stream. We'll see. We'll see. My curiosity's been piqued. Absinthe? Fair enough. Absinthe is not a common liquor here in the States. I guess I would choose tequila or gin most of the time over absinthe, probably. Although absinthe's not, I don't know. It does. Absinthe is one of the only liquors that I really felt like it like kicked you in the chest, you know? Like really, like you take a shot of absinthe, it's like, holy shit, man. At least when I did it, it was years ago now. It's not a common drink in the US. Yeah, it's got a lot of alcohol in it. There's a solid amount of just ethanol in there. Love a G&T with too much lime juice. None of that from concentrate stuff. Gotcha.
I must flee.
You had some like a year or so ago with Paige. Right, you did. Yeah. It's not very good. Though honestly, absinthe like is incredibly alcohol rich, you know? It's got a high ABV, so it is pretty awful to drink in that regard. But the actual like flavor of it is more like, if I remember right, it was almost like licoricey. Whoa. That's crazy. It checks out. Leah and I have the TV on playing just like an HBO channel right now. Did I play the thing? Damn, Medja, sorry. We have an HBO show and it just ended. It was some documentary. I genuinely don't know what it was about. It was about a cult, I guess. But I just saw a name come up as like one of the consultants, and it was a dude I went to college with that I knew. And I have seen him posting on Facebook being like, I work at HBO now. That's cool, man. Let's go. He was one of the dudes I studied abroad with. That's fun. Seen a name you know show up on the credits or something? All right. This first. Send it. The one who oversaw the GOT finale? No, unfortunately not. Amaretto rocks. Yeah, amaretto rocks. Or no, sorry. I was thinking of limoncello. I do like lemons, but I was thinking of limoncello, not amaretto. We beat the boss, chat, so that's good. Another easy combo? You shouldn't have. What's on this guy? Alright, let's go explore the rest of the floor now. I gotta find another greed thing so I can get a cat and evolve it. Got things to do. Smack 'em. Pretty good, honestly. I don't really want another 2-cost thing, man. Increase your luck for a chance to get 4. I got 420 luck, bro. Holy shit, blaze it. Sorry, Leah. Red female shrimp doesn't have eggs anymore, but I don't see the fry in there. Maybe the Cory Cat item. There's drama in Deegan's aquarium. I need more 0-cost cards still. All right. You first, then you, and then we attract orb. Yeah, buddy.
To your aid.
That was nice. Damn, are those wild cards gonna persist? Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Nice, a mana. We're already up to 6. Yeah, this mana arcana we took does seem to be really good. Just like, as you play, you end up having more mana throughout the run. Pretty much a big W. You're easy combo, so do one of these instead first. Then easy combo me. And just pentagram. We did get XP that time. Finish, greed stat. I actually like Bracer. Having your hand stat high is good. As you play more, you use 100 cards faster. Yeah, true. Read the little hearts more closely next time you get your hands on them. Okay. It says they were temporary. I think that's why they disappeared. I do think it said temporary on. It says temporary and destroy when you play them. Probably all that, why they were disappearing.
Silence, beast.
Silence, beast. See ya. We're only level 16. I feel like that feels low. I guess it's because we've been pentagramming enemies for like decades. You give something up? To get it, this is what? To get an evolve gem? I don't care that much, right? I don't care that much. I like those cards I was gonna have to give up. Replays the previous card's effect. Echo is cool, man. Echo is pretty cool. We can slot you on there. We can put you on this. Not worth it? Okay, so it was good I didn't take that there, Medja. The win streak against the Eye of 8. Let's go, Stripe. You're a champion. Every horse in the Midwest is proud of you. Okay. More reroll. Let's fight some cows. So, for instance, here, we could just be like, Bracer, Wand, and then you for double damage, and then this is going to play the last card again. Little heart. Yeah, heal 1, destroy temporary. Wild combo with anything. Disappear at the end of this encounter. Don't spend it. Save it to wild with it. You get freaking wild with it. See? And now, look. Now we have these to combo with. Wild up to, yeah, just wild up to this. More recovery? Maybe we should go for more recovery at this point. Clearly, armor is not it. All right.
Smart. Take a beat.
Yeah. Should have actually taken the Pomerolo there, right? Just to use it and get the 1 health. Should have comboed the cat, now that I think about it. But that's okay. We still did okay at the end of the day. Just lost it? Damn, Stripe. Auto combo into you. And then we can wild into the pentagram. Yeah. And see, there I should have spent all the heals. Because we were about to end the combat. But realistically, if I had spent all the heals, I would have benefited more. Jeez. Holy, man.
I'll do my part.
Hit the stuff that's not easy combo. There you go. Yeah, believe it or not, I want more of this.
I say.
Only up at 490 luck. Yeah, maybe we really should be picking up a luck card. We're kind of not cranking our luck like, you know, someone might crank their hog, if you will. I should have done the -1 to combo up into that. I'm but a buffoon. We're taking a lot of damage to pay for it. Fuck. Already up to 3 heal on the other side of the combat, though. And we're winning in like a round or two most of the time here. Do this and hopefully get some heals off of it. Damn. This into this. End it. I should have once again, should have played the Pomarola and gotten the regen there. But we healed 7 off that fight. So, like, pretty decent, realistically. All right, the Dargon heads. Do this first. Tract Orb. Once we have 7, we're not going to be able to play both. Just do this. Jeez, man, scary. Lurk failed, PC didn't properly load. No! Well, hey, welcome in, G. Either way. I appreciate the effort. This will repeat Pentagram. That was my previously played card. Yeah. And give me some hearts. I don't know if I need more healing. Give me a luck gem. We need to pump the luck stat. Put it on just something. Pentagram. Not like things are that terribly dire, but still. And this, heal 5. Sure. Could have just ended my turn, actually, and preserved the combo. We have 12 heal at the end of this combat. It's building up quite a bit now. Fucking confused. Crawler trigger types are random, so it's purple and yellow now. That's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world in the slightest. See if you give me some hearts. No dice.
Take a beat.
You made a bunch of stuff 0 cost, so not the end of the world for a guy like me. Give me some little hearts. Wonder if we can get more Celestial Dustings, too. I mean, I guess we can, you know, but if we will. Perhaps Bezos couldn't wise to my ways. Unlikely. Perhaps Bezos paid someone to be wise to my ways. Yeah, I don't think... I think as long as you know, like, don't mute the actual thing or whatever, and you mute the tab and all that stuff, Amazon doesn't care whether or not you're actually watching the stream or not, because they can just track it as you are actively watching it. You are clearing their bar for actively watching, so that is good for them as a stat in a way, you know? At least that's how I assume they look at it and why they don't care. Because lurking is like such a baked-in thing on Twitch, you know? Before you were alive? Yeah, that's fair. Being prepared. Pre-jacking your dump. As we like to say. That will kill. Fuck. Just reload for me when it changes. Yeah, that happens too sometimes. That happens to me. Overkill, we got the XP at least. I haven't found that I need mana that badly. Increases combo. You're just a friendship, babe. Let's take that one. Why not? That sounds fun, right? I haven't used it before. Digital open chat, it works out. Gotcha. I joined chat pre-stream. Once you get started, I have to refresh before anything will play. Oh, interesting. Spare piece setup? Hell yeah. I like my 0 cost WANs, though. Do I care about the evolution that much? Give me a wild card thing instead. Pentagram being wild is kind of hilarious, but it takes away from the countdown effect. So put it on something else instead. Pent up Graham, that's right. All right. So this could just get us started into a combo right off rip. Huge. Make W cards are honestly very OP with the Chain Link Arcana. Got you, yeah. Hey, I made a good choice then. We'll take it. We will take that one, baby. Kind of a messy turn, but just getting some stuff out. Don't play them. We're still going. Save those. Get our soul out. Dust me. I don't love any of it. I could use, like... I now could have, like, an extra bracer that I get rid of. You know what? Give me more Pomerola. That's our strat here, right? Erase 12 rolls. See ya! No XP, though. Dust you like a bowl. Every time I get home, it loads up and running. That's my PC volume like 3% because I'm not home anyway. Huh. Well, hey. Thank you, G. I appreciate it. Genuinely. That lurk helps. What the hell? Choose a card to duplicate you. Maybe? Or the Friendship Amulet? The Friendship Amulet could probably be really sick for keeping combos going. Because that's probably a really rare card to get. But one of these, like, double gemmed up cards, you know? This one also, the Easy Combo Echo. That's a tough call. Gems get duplicated too. Yeah. Probably this guy, because Echo's a really good effect too. And it's easy. It's 2 gems on it, and this is kind of like our moneymaker card. Let's dust our shit, chat. Let's dust our shit. Oh no, that's the boss. Fuck. Every time, man. Whatever. I fight the boss now. Who cares? Who cares, man? Play the Pomerola again or play the damage again? Play the Pomerola again, baby.
Silence, beast.
Got what it takes? Thank you, Deegan. I think so too, honestly. I think we're gonna win easily. Go times 4 combo, 420 damage. We could do this to wild. Or we could save it. Yeah, that is nice, baby. That is nice. And now, see, this is what Medja's talking about. I can now use this to just get back in at the bottom. -1, 0. Draw 9 cards, bro. We're at an 8 on our combo. All right, that's what I'm talking about. For the ×9 on the combo, do a little 2,900 damage. We could hit wild, though, and we could go to anything. Right? We could hit wild, and then we could go to anything, I believe, and continue on. Go back down to 0. Like wild. We're up to 10. 0. Up to 11. Then Gotti me. Up to ×12. ×2 is our only option right now. You don't have easy combo, so do you first. We are going to lose the combo here. No, we're not, because we can go to no future after. All right, 3,600 damage at ×12 combo. Big dick combo. And now, we can do you easy combo, but then we'll lose it. You got to do no future here. Easy combo does kill the combo. It gives you the benefit of having combo, but it ends it. This will not end it. That's it, baby. Gargle him. Someone's a minecart? What the hell? Yeah. Put it on this. Think a wild little hearts. You can start the next turn whatever you want. Yeah. Can I do any more Damahe here? Yes. I can Celestial Dust you again. We're healing 16 off that. Easy peasy, baby. Alright, now we could maybe evolve. Just to thin the deck a little bit. We got to get some other 0 costs, you know, but... Minecraft reference. Gargle my tiny little balls. Not even a big ask. Literally. Literally. Alright. We got stuff to do on this floor. Not that much stuff, though. I was exaggerating when I feel like we first got to the boss. I thought we had, like, the entire floor left. But we don't have the entire floor left. Who are those mine carts going? Throw this guy out. All right. Yeah, really no reason to go into this, huh? Just bingo, bango. I would like you. Wild guy into you. Into wild guy, into you. For the biggest hit possible. Should just end the combat, probably. Have to eat a large burger to gargle these. Yeah, exactly. It's not a big ass. By definition. Give me with that. Hey, Bird, thanks for the Prime resub, buddy. 7 months. Let's go. I appreciate you, man. And once again, thank you for all you did on that YouTube video. It rocks. For anyone who has not checked it out yet, we've got a new edited YouTube video out covering the final 2 parts of the Terraria Super Seed event. Please check it out. Bird put 12 hours down into 30 minutes, and it's quite netted. He really crushed it, genuinely. Throw that shit out there. Double Pomarola me. We're managing our health. We're taking a lot of damage, but we're managing our health, chat. And then you knife, armor, Marissa Tomei, dust me. Erase 14 rows. You go like wild, 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 up to X12. Up to X12. 18 rows. See ya. See ya. I kind of don't want more cards, so give me mug and just put it on something. Goes on you. All right. I could have wilded it into that. That might have been smart. You both have easy combo. Yeah, heavy with this to get the draw up. Then this. Bingo. Bango. Look at all that recovery, bro. 15 recovery. And then throw the cats in there. And turn with that. All right. Oh, wait. I understand now what Medjo was saying. Medjo was saying play a turn with a single wild heart last so that you're starting the next turn off of a wild. I get it. That didn't click until now. Now it clicked. That is big. Didn't even get there on that one. I would take whip. I would take whip as a 0 drop with 2 slots on it. 2 gems. Another Arcana. 2. Let's go. Double healing actually seems crazy. Double healing seems like we will be unstoppable. Like actually unkillable. Actually unkillable. I'm taking it. All right, how many more floors we got to go, by the way? This is floor 5. All right, armor. A little freeze. It is wild. I think we get you out first. Wild. End on wild. Combo persists between turns. Now we save the little guys because we ended on wild. So every single thing we start on is a combo starter. Yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the whole pattern, chat. Oh my god, look at the bright lights. The city of lights, chat. It's Paris. It's Paris. Just wild me to get started. Draw 4 cards. Refund? I think a little refund. Pentagram, why don't you give me your mana back? I could have evolved you at some point, but whatever, I guess. Whatever. Do this and then it's going to draw more cards. Play one of you and then end turn. Now we get to combo off of anything. Go right into Pentagram, bro. Just don't fuck about. Our luck's up at 675 now, by the way. Still been steadily climbing. Now that pentagram gem is really helping in addition to Old Soul. I said bird. I invoked the name of the birdiest. Leah's saying I said something. Give me more luck. I like the luck gem here. Combo right into no future? I mean, it's not bad. Oh, I said 6-7, I guess. Fuck. Hit this. Destroy one card. Or draw one card.
I say.
Do this for the most card draw possible. You wild me up to this. See ya, easy peasy. I don't love any of it. Give me a refund on your luck. What do you mean? We're cooking. We're cooking right now. Hey, what's up, Dumbledee? Welcome in. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Oh my, yeah, now it's 6-9 at least though, right, Mira? We got 6-9 luck now. That's still pretty pog. Yes. We got Gamma going right now. It's do I clear the milk factory? I didn't announce it aloud though when it started. I was bad. I'm working 110 hours a week. Jesus, that's crazy, Dumbledee. Dinner at work right now? That's way too much. It's your birthday though? Yo, happy birthday to you. I'm sorry you're working a shitload and had been eating at work and all that right now, but happy birthday. Hopefully you're, you know, at least doing some fun shit today. You. Into you. Into you. Into you. Whatever. Into you. Into you. Huge. For normal, I'm taking a half day this Friday for Hood Rat shit. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully that's fun. More increased luck stat. Birth. Bitrate, that's right, Hex. This game, it's so what if it's big dick bitrate? What happens if you echo? It probably doesn't chain. But I'm gonna try it. Oh no, I won't even get to? Holy. Look, we're almost up to full health for the first time ever, Jet. What in the Warframe was that screen? What do you mean? This is Vampire Survivors 2. Just get me out of this combat. Yeah, and see, just like that, it's over. Wings. Bracelet. Yo, I don't know if I've ever seen Bracelet before. That's kind of sick. Bracelet kind of sick. Wings is really good, but Wings kind of fucks up some stuff, but still good. Update some items I don't recognize. I think I've just unlocked more stuff in this game, Bird, since we did the first edit on this. The Walsh sandwich, though, just want to pop in and say hi. I appreciate it, Dumbledee. I hope you have a good rest of your birthday and enjoy your sandwich. What, Kyrandia? I don't know what Kyrandia is. I've not heard of it. It sounds like a fantasy series, though. Legends of Kyrandia. Throw that out there. We're getting a character here, chat. One of those and turn. Throw this guy out here. Pretty decent. Eek. Bunch of hits. Not the end of the world, though. Throw that guy out there. Hit this. Bingo. Bango. Up to an X11 combo. Yeah, this Arcana is really good. Legend of Kyrandia, 1992 video game. Oh, old-ass game. Were computers even a thing in the 90s? Not the way they are now, Hex. Not the way they are now. They existed, but things were different. We were a different people then, you know? We were a different people then. This is I got too much shit on me. This is I got too much shit on me territory. I don't know which way's fucking up here, bro. Little heart me. Get me back down. 0, 1. Okay, good. We're gonna heal 23 on that combat, man. No ChatGPT. Boo, boring. Who am I supposed to talk to when I feel sad then? A person? Fuck. Papaya with the big titties. Let's go. Hear me out. Beginning of you with an angel holding my 200 teeth he collected. Hey, what's up, Bon? Wings me?
I must flee.
What have you done to me, Crunch? Are you playing Grimstone, Deegan, inside of UFO 50? A great one, if so. I haven't played that much of it, but that's one people talk about a lot. Go straight into the Penty. First time, yes, nice. Bracelet. We're literally going for the wild card deck right now, and it's sick as hell. Actually worth. No, wait, no, it's not. I have full health. Literally what I'm just so used to needing health. First team is apparently Bull, Lee, Anna, Maria. I don't know that much about the characters, honestly, because I didn't get that far in it, but people love it. People love Grimstone. It's, whoa, another Arcana? Either cards this turn are free. Persist, trigger abilities at start a turn. Go into the panty. I guess we're going to do this one because I don't have a lot of armor. I've literally got Arcanas just raining out of my nipples. That's the Chicone. Speaking of. Wild card into it.
I'll do my part.
Still 22 damage. Holy shit.
Take a beat.
Take a beat.
Silence, beast.
I have 25 mana right now. Oh my god. Celestial Dusting basically fixed your health problem now that your luck is approaching 4 digits. Yeah, and I got a bunch of regen items. I hope I don't have any ticks on me earlier, chat. I was like kind of wading around in the tall grass, so I might have ticks on me. Let's get some ad luck, by the way. I'm regenning 57 health after this encounter, by the way, if anyone was wondering. Didn't even get to the next one, man. $57, yeah. The regen's going pretty nutty now. The regen's going pretty nutty now. Do this. Play something. Throw you out here, then give me the 3 draw. And end on a wild card. Oh no! I just didn't even. No! All right, we're okay. I just took a bunch of heat for no reason, but that's all right. One, 2.
I say.
Hit him with this guy. Bracelet. Pentagram. See ya. Another bracelet, bro. I feel like I am gonna need more card draw soon.
Take a beat.
Cockatrice thrice. What a strong man. I'm a very strong man. Although I'm about to take 21 damage, but whatever, man. We're gonna heal like so much. Add 40% luck. Yes, sir. Up to X7 starting the next turn. Go straight into like Pomerola, Corello, Friendship Amulet into the easy combo so it actually continues. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, now Wild Me. You into... Is anybody a -1? You're a -1. Nice. Into 0. Into a non-easy combo 1. Into a non-easy combo 2. Holy shit, chat. This is it. Hit twice and hard. Whip, you're hitting twice as hard. This is it, bro. See ya. 57 again. Copy 3 random cocks. See how similar they are. Alright, bouse me. Like a baby. You first. Want you to end the turn. Yeah, the combo thing is really showing how good it is here, for sure. Seems pretty fucking awesome, man. Seems pretty fucking awesome. 57 babies, not even 6. A lot of babies. More babies than I would know what to do with, I'll tell you that much. Can I wild my way back down? No, because we don't have a 0. You might as well just climb, realistically. Pomerola me. Well, then now, actually, I could go back down, right? Bracelet. Hit you, crit. Nice. We got wilds for literal days. Do the 1. Heal 14 after the encounter. Hit me with one of you just to jack up the combo. Hit me with Clover. Parmadris is wild, and it adds an armor. I love wild cards. Give me more wild cards. We're up at 16. Just wild in between everything. Wild, Tome. Wild, Dusting. Wild, Dusting. Wild, Pentagram.
Yes.
Times 24 and we're still going, baby. We're still going, by the way. Don't ever think it's over.
I must compose
It ain't
myself.
over till it's over. Oh, we don't have a 0. Thank God I have another wild, though. Cat him to death. Easy. The easiest peasy that's ever peasied. Heal 31 after this encounter. There it is. Maximum overkill easy. No Future is doing crazy damage, by the way. Because we just have so many projectiles. I think it scales really well. G. G.
To your aid.
G. G. I'm out of mana, okay. I didn't remove Gigantify. Mirror just Gigantified me in the bitrate, you see? Why you give me a gem? Didn't we win? Hey, Wheelie, what an emote. That's a penis right there for sure. What's going on, Wheelie? Sure, put free to play on the Clover. That's it though, right? We win? We win? That's a crazy emote, bro. Oh, I could have cashed out the chicken. Yeah, I could have cashed out the chicken. All right, I unlocked the curd refinery, I guess. Yeah, Mana Siphon saved me big time because I was not hurting for mana like at all in that Medja. Celestial Dusting? No, Pentagram did the most damage overall. Oh, look, Wan did so much more than No Future. I thought No Future seemed amazingly good. It wasn't. Wow. Perfectly innocent strawberry? Yeah, okay. We didn't even have... Or wait, that's... Yeah, we didn't even have the Holy Wand for that long. And look how much damage it did. Bracelet also did a crazy amount because it was comboing to the tits whenever we used it. Crazy, man. Paya, we got the Curd Refinery, and we got Celestial Dusting unlocked permanently. All right. Oh, almost 420 there. Let's take our first 10-minute break, chat. We haven't taken a break at all on stream tonight. Let's take a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more Vampire Crawlers. This has been a ton of fun so far. Pay the believers. Let's go. Slurker will nodding off. Hell yeah, Wheelie. I appreciate it, buddy. Let's take 10 minutes. Thank you all for being here. We'll come back. We'll do some more Vampire Survivors. No futures damage is being misreported. Okay. That makes way more sense, Medja, because I was genuinely like, that seems wrong. It looked to me like no future was ripping. It was way higher than reported. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, okay, we're going to take 10 minutes. It's 8:52. I'll be back at 9:03. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream, everybody. We will be right back. All right. We're back, chat. We're back. Leah got more booze. Holy. Can you believe it? Ugh. Will forever love my shitty kitty more. Let's go. Let's go, Deegan. UFO 50 is awesome, y'all. And G goes, blink 3 times if Crunch is holding your family hostage. Deegan says, it turns out he was right. Thank you, Deegan. Let's go. DK, welcome back. How's Crawlers? Crawlers is super fun. Crawlers is really fun. Have you played it yet at all, DK? I feel like no, because it's not on console, right? Give me a chance to hold my family hostage. Refund. All right, let me take another hit or two, and then let's jump in, do another run. Is that one on Switch? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, we talked about it. You like it, don't you? 100%ed it. Nice. Yeah, I think we're not. We haven't 100%ed it, but we're, I think, kind of close to finishing it. I am, for what it's worth, chat. Not 100% certain we're gonna play it by ear, but I think there's a decent chance that we play some more of this. I think there's a decent chance we play some more of this on Friday, because I'm going to start stream at 2 p.m. instead of 5:30 p.m. I thought about squeezing another request in, but it doesn't feel right to do another request off schedule. So I think we might just do some, like, you know, variety or something on Friday, and that might be this, to try and wrap it up and, you know, clear up the slot for something else on the schedule. Come from a well-armed clan. Yeah, they're used to dealing with somebody on the back of a dragon throwing cats. I didn't think so. Deegan like Megan? Degan? Feels wrong. Not even sure we're gonna replace Vampire Crawlers with. It's not really in an official slot. Figure it out. Whoa. Everything locked achievement-wise. I think I'm missing some secret cards on based on what I read. Gotcha. A dragon catapult? Not quite. Place with Isaac, maybe? Yeah, I know. I am thinking about it, Deegan. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am thinking about it. Hi, Gizmo. Because I feel like the VOD channel, I sort of built up the original VOD channel by having a roguelike that I put a game out every single day, or put a video for every single day. And Isaac could be a game where we could do that, maybe. You know? Isaac could be a game where we could record like once or twice a week and end up getting enough runs out of that I could post a VOD a day of Isaac, you know? I don't know. Something I've been thinking about. But that was definitely a structure that worked for me on YouTube before. When Deegan first jumped into stream, he specifically introduced himself as Deegan like demon. For some reason, I thought, what language is G pronounced like M? Yeah, I was confused too, and then I was like, okay, I'll call you a demon, sure. And then you were like, no, like with the G. Get this, and survivors in place. You get the platinums, nice. When you get the cash, enter the gungeon. Yes, I'm enter the gungeon. The list goes on and on. I could easily conjure like 15 roguelikes that I want to play, you know, in a second. We still haven't touched Hades 2, bro. And, you know, oh man, there's just too much stuff. But keep playing some Vampire Crawlers. Take me to the shop. Let's spend some of our hard-earned cash. You're like the best thing in the game. You're ad mana. We cannot afford you. What if I refund all my power-ups and get mana twice? We can afford that, baby. We can afford that. One more projectile's nice. Draw effects by 1 card per rank. That's sweet. XP also seems good. Some raw healing also for how cheap it is. 3 off rip seems very good. Revive is nice, but like, it's so expensive. Who cares? Get the extra crawler slot before we can't. Well, I guess just get some general stuff. We're now running out of money. That's it. That's all of our moolah spent, chat. You're on point? Hell yeah. You had to hear someone pronounce my full name probably before correcting them, like Blue Tack King, right? Because it's Blue Tack King, not Blue Tacking. Alright, we got some upgrades there. Let's think about characters here. Let's think about crawlers. Let's think about arcanas. Mana Siphon actually seems nutty. I'm not even going to change that, bro. I'm not even going to change that. Now, we did no Soul Run. We just unlocked Papaya. Oh, we need a buyer, though. We don't have the money. Quite a few characters we haven't actually gotten the money for. We like Giovanna. Draw a card when purple is played. She's fun. Drawing when played is really good. Haven't done much Gennaro. We haven't been back as Antonio in a long time, chat. For old time's sake, let's play Antonio. For old time's sake, let's play Antonio and Imelda. Let's go classic. Let's go Antonio and Imelda, bro. Just go in classic. Just scamp. For the most part, Elden Ring's become a cozy game that doesn't upset me much anymore because the base games become easy. Just a few bosses in the DLC still give me issues, yeah. Elden Ring Souls games do become weirdly cozy in time. And besides that, I'm more used to attacking, yeah. Alright, we're going basic bitches. We're going basic bitches, and I don't know, I guess we'll dive back into the milk. Because we unlocked, like, the curd factory or whatever. So we can go curd our shit off. Because the Meanie Bridge is 7, so yeah, let's do the difficulty 6 thing, the curd refinery. Epicenter of the dairy industrial complex, where many a cheesy adventurer has lost their way. W-H-E. Why? Beware the milk-crazed beasts and raw milky magic. Alright, man. Milk my fucking shit. Milk my fucking shit like I'm a working cow. Get those curds mainstream. You don't see curds a lot. The only context curds arrive in my life is the rare sighting of poutine. Which, when poutine arrives, it's like a specialty item, you know? Sure, give me Fire Wind. We'll go real classic here, baby. How's the volume, by the way, guys? Is the game too loud?
Farewell.
Am I just gonna die? Holy shit. Am I just gonna die? Mira, you riding on a prediction? Before I lose? Seems fine to me. Okay, cool. Fine to me. Let's get the poutine reps here. At some point, I gotta go in and do some editing on my audio, like, by default for stream. Because I clean up the audio after the fact for the YouTube VODs, but I gotta do that for just the stream in general, too. I know, I'm surprised the mention of poutine hasn't summoned Sister of the Sea. She's usually a hard poutine rep.
I say.
I just got back poutine mentioned? Yeah. There she is. Prediction is up, everybody. 2 minutes to get in on the prediction. Do we clear this whole floor, the whole curd whatever? The whole curd whatever. Do we beat it? Getting on the prediction, everybody. Poutine is amazing. I know. I've never had it, but I would like to try it. I would like to try it.
It is done.
Okay, cancel the prediction. I lost. Cancel the prediction. I lost. Chat, I'm addicted to these stupid ROMs. I just joined 2 subreddits. How many of them have you completed, Leah? Completed 2 or 3 of them. Hell yeah. Alright, I lost. Let's rethink. Maybe going the basic bitches isn't the way. Maybe going the basic bitches isn't the way. Let's go strength now instead. Pugnala's strong. I remember, yeah, you draw a card when yellow is played. I like card drawing in general. Add a mana when a purple card is played. He gives us more mana off rip and extra might. To just mana max and then draw lots of cards. And it's like all might stuff. What about these two together, chat? Let's try. What's your stuff? Your extra might and more hand. He gives me more max health. Deals damage when purple cards are played. Draw a card when a blue card's played. I'm thinking, chat, we got options. We got options. Draw a card when purple. Giovanna, she's got a good hand, good mana. Actually, Giovanna's stats kind of rock. Yeah, it's luck, draw a card when purple. Do we just go card draw sickle mode? Have we done... I feel like we've done Giovanna Pugnala before, haven't we? Because this seems really good to me. This seems like genuinely very good.
I'll be gentle.
I don't remember, but I feel like I've probably done exactly that. Just because it's like the clear, like, card draw, you know, maxing way. Hi, Gizmo. For big time heals. I mean, we just got owned, so let's just go for something strong. Fuck it, man. Let's just go for something strong. I might have played this before. I don't remember. Who knows? It's where my gut's telling me to go, bro. It's where my gut biome is directing me. And if you don't follow your gut biome, then, you know, you're gonna get sick. Can we run back to prediction, by the way? We run back to prediction, by the way. Do we win? Yes or yes? All right, let's see how this goes here.
Lucky you.
Get in there, cats. Get in there. We're taking a little damage. Nothing too serious, though. Thank you for putting that up, Mira. I appreciate it. Get another prediction, everybody. Do we clear this dungeon? Hi, Gizmo. Okay. Sorry, baby. He was yelling at me and I wasn't petting her. Which is unacceptable, obviously. It's honestly, it is confusing because I can hear her, but I'm also hearing cats yelling at me in the game. We are getting luck, so Cherry Bomb could be fun, but Whip is just so good because we put the extra gem slot on it. Like, that alone just raises its value substantially. Nice. See, that's the card draw coming through. Oh, shit. I should have just climbed right up. Give me some Harmer. Go for that combo. Emo jealous of the attention you pay to the virtual cats? Genuinely, she is. I think Oatmeal is too. I gotta go to the office tomorrow, chat. The cats aren't gonna know what. They're gonna be so confused. They're gonna be so confused. I'm not gonna be in the house. How can my work tolerate this? The fact that they're leaving cats at home confused. They don't know where the reclusive owner is. Ghetto. It ain't right. You're intrigued in the HBO docs? I love a good doc. You maybe go more armor? Actually, let's try to evolve our Whip. Because that's some nice sustain as well. Yeah, they don't think of the cats, Mira. When they make these return to office policies, the last thing they're thinking of is the cats, which fucks me up. It just shows me that, you know, what's it all for? If it's not all for the cats, then what's it for? What's it for? What the hell will cats know a 7-day schedule? Yeah, that's a good question, Blue. Because they definitely know a 24-hour schedule. You know? Like, Gizmo knows when it's dinner time, but... 1 day seems much more digestible than 7, certainly, because 7 is like a concept. Or even worse, the dogs, yeah. It's even harder to leave dogs at home. Sister of the Sea's right. She's tapped into something very real. Don't spend that. I will remember. I will remember. Oh, we're down to 20 health already, which is bad. This might be looking good for the doubters. I hope I'm wrong. Hi, Gizmo. Jeez, man. Holy shit, it's just like, maybe we need to come in with a build that's like much stronger initial survivability or something?
I've done plenty.
Well, I guess it's not even necessarily survivability. My DPS is also just not enough. Yeah, restore health at this point is what I need in my life. Put it on the whip. Cheese all over my rice. This isn't even gonna kill anybody? We're cooked. We're cooked. We lose. Holy shit. Calisouls, I'm telling you. Polar's already judged me when I close the patio doors to start the air conditioning for a couple hours. My cats, they seem displeased with me when I get home. Like, you know, they're excited to see me return home, but they're like, what the fuck? Pay the doubters, by the way. I'm sorry. Let's go for a more survivable start and try again. This time for the prediction, by the way, let's just do we clear the first floor? Because who knows how big this dungeon is. Maybe we're not going to have time to get through the whole thing. All right, tanky start. Poe. He likes blue cards. Clarici likes blue cards.
Wise to want my company.
Who's got the better start? You start with more mana, hand, and max health. That seems pretty fucking nice. Yeah. She has better starting stats. Equip.
Together we walk the path of life.
Equip.
Before beauty.
All right. Arcana. Change the Arcana. The mana one's great. The mana one's great, but give me armor persists. Now we gotta fucking build, bro. Believers, this is for you. I'm iterating here. I'm not doing the thing where I just throw my face in. I'm iterating. For you. Oatmeal is cute. He's excited when we get home, which is cute. Sometimes they see... Gizmo kind of seems a little like, where the fuck were you, you know? Good judge returned from shopping, but he did not want to come with. I do wish... like, cats were chill with, like, leaving the house like that, Sister of the Sea. Some can be. You can condition them to that. But we don't want our cats to be outdoor cats anyways. But the idea of, like, having a dog that you can just, like, bring in the car with you, like, to, like, go to the store to, like, get coffee or something, that does seem so chill. You know? Your buddy gets to come along to go get gas? That's sick. I wish Oatmeal could come with me for that stuff. You could definitely turn Modi into a leash cat, yeah. You would just have to be, like, genuinely careful that he didn't get, like, swept up by, like, a hawk or something. It would be like a bird. There would be, like, a bird of prey in a tree, and he would literally, like, roll on his back and show them his belly. You know? And he would be like, take me to the afterlife. Getting on the prediction, by the way, everybody. 1 minute left. Do I clear the first floor? I think this time we're going full tank build. I think we do easily. I think we do easily. Wow, no doubters this time? I did just lose twice in a row, guys. All right, no doubters. No doubters, huh? After I just lost twice in a row. Crazy. Guess they hate free money. I think I might have a speck on my screen there. It looked like something to me, I swear. Give me, area. Only goes to the front row, so now it'll hit people in the back, probably, right? Cat's the hardest, so no risk of flying off my cat hawk. Maybe battle scars. I mean, how hard are you gripping to hold it off, you know, to fight off a hawk? Waiting, thank you for getting it on the doubt. There we go. Doubting because it's a great payout. We'll see how it goes.
Here to avenge.
Thank you for that 9 mana. I'm going to spend it wisely. Actually, holy, the draw came through.
To your aid.
To your aid. Even I went in. Now the doubters came out in droves. The doubters came out in droves, bro. I mean, the turn plays itself, right? I do love Santa Water. Santa Water rocks. Just crushed the extreme AI and AoE too. You take all their llamas, Stripe. The ultimate embarrassment in Age of Empires 2 is to lose your llamas. If you lose your llamas, you know, really the only thing you can do at that point is seppuku. Adeline, welcome back. Show me more garlic. European map, I think we had sheep. You really let me down. All right, nice. Santa Water.
I must rest.
Smart.
To your aid.
To your aid. Cat will use all 4 paws for the claws to fight back and human weight behind the leash. The hawk's going nowhere. I guess. I feel like if a hawk really wanted to, it could just end the cat's life immediately. You predicted them, though. You were in their head. They archer rushed, and I had the scouts ready. Let's go. That's what we call deep yomi in the business. Want my cat a collar, but she doesn't like it. I don't know why. It's pretty comfy. Do you make sure it's loose enough? If you can fit, like, you know, 2 or 3 fingers under the collar comfortably, then it should be fine. They generally don't love them. They generally don't love them, you know? Magnet's definitely one of the stronger upgrades. All right, I'll have to consider it. Give me more blue. Gizmo, she got used to having a collar on. She just fought Modi a lot, and Modi would rip it off in the heat of passion because he preferred naked sex. But, you know, I can't blame him. I get that, too. Don't you entirely miss the joke? Oh, I get it. I did miss the joke. I did miss the joke. Yeah. I figured you just meant you, like, felt the inside of it. And you were like, it's soft. That's comfy enough. You mean you were wearing a collar? Yeah, that's silly. That's silly.
On guard. Good luck, youngster.
Good luck,
By your
youngster.
side.
Face no more.
Doing all right so far. Wind me. The crown's good. Don't play it yet. Get it in a combo. Don't play it yet. Get it in a combo. Florici me.
Holy light.
Heal 6. That's also an instant heal, which you don't see all the time in this game. A lot of it's after there, but that's an instant heal, baby. That shit. That's a healing balm. You can try one of those leather chokers with the chain that constricts when pulled. You could. A lot of people into that shit, man. That's popular kink stuff. Damn. Nothing we can combo with at all. We need more 0 costs in this deck.
I must rest.
We gotta build up more armor for the whole armor persists thing. That has to, like, we gotta, like, actually lean on that, you know? Alright, Pomi, armor me for the armor stacking thing. Do this. Centel water. So much duplicator and it does nothing for garlic. That's something we gotta think about. Another whip would be nice. Attract Orb is, like, kind of like the best fucking card, though. You know? It's just so good. Drawing cards means you get to play the game more, which is strong. Especially when we're already, like, we have so much more mana than we need right now. Alright, bingo, bango. Alright. The Gobbo! The Gobbo, shoot him! I love that they put in, like, a loot goblin-ass, you know, guy. Because loot goblins in Diablo are a purely joyous thing. You just beat the absolute piss out of them, and it's great. Last Epoch actually did it. They had these loot lizards. Which is funny, because I feel like it kind of just invokes the concept of the lot lizard, you know? Which is like a truck stop sex worker. But, I mean, maybe that's just me. Draw more cards.
None left.
Ooh, yeah, now we're talking, baby. Oatmus. Omas, sorry, not Oatmus.
Restoration.
Good luck, youngster.
Really badly need more zero cost cards. It keeps coming up.
To your aid.
But Slay the Spire, yeah, this is just Slay the Spire with more enemies and crowd control. Yeah, it's similar. It's similar to Slay the Spire, but with more enemies, crowd control, and this combo system. Oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong spot for this, by the way. Go up here. It's got the combo system and the whole dungeon exploring aspect. But yes, it is definitely Slay the Spire inspired, for sure. That's great. More garlic. More garlic. Draw this. Weighty Tome. Santa Water.
On God.
Slay the inspired. Yeah, literally. But it also, obviously, I listed a bunch of other stuff it does. So it has some other, like, it introduces enough other stuff. It is definitely its own game. And I think they did a great job with it. Once again, it is very fun. And it feels pretty unique. While being derivative of Slay the Spire in ways, it feels pretty unique to play. There's a certain kind of way you're building up the combo and everything. It doesn't feel quite like any other deck builder that I've played. Slay the Survivors. Blue? Oh, I can live. I see that in the Discord, phalluses are being drawn on the face of my cat. What are you going to do, man? Another day around the sun. We go around the sun once a day, right? That sounds right. Can you give me a zero cost card, or is that just, it's just not in it, huh? Hey, you drawing 2 cards by default is awesome, by the way. I don't think I had that upgrade before. There we go. Get got, Odom. Santa Water. By the way, we're moving and grooving now. I think we're going to be paying the believers on this one. I could be wrong, but I think we're going to be paying the believers. Ford has no idea how hard he's been roasted. Yeah, ignorance is bliss, as they say. Oatmeal, you know, in a way, if we're to believe Daisy Buchanan, he's the perfect child because he's a beautiful fool. So, take from that what you will. Armor, attract orb. Fool. Weighty Tomi, Clarici. Why do you cost 3 instead of 1, dog? Come on, man. Oda's eating a perfectly innocent strawberry. I've never thought of strawberries as particularly phallic before, but that strawberry that was posted in the chat earlier was very phallic. And to be fair, phallic is not a hard thing to be. So many things in life are phallic. You know, and phalluses themselves are sometimes hard.
One must rest. On your side.
He knows nothing of the world around him, merely living, yet not observing. Damn it, that was mine. Sorry, Mira.
Yes.
Yes.
The holy light heals.
On God.
On God.
The voice lines make this game sing, bro. They are the secret sauce. The voice lines are the secret sauce.
To your aid.
To your aid.
On
On
God.
God.
Uh-oh, we're cracking our shit off. Don't keep cracking your cards. Just end the turn soon. More armor. Another zero cost card. Fucking finally, bro.
Here to avenge.
Alright, just end the turn. Before we break any cards by accident, because I don't remember exactly what I played. I'd say we're both moving and grooving, though. As far as general things are concerned.
Smart. Good luck, youngster.
Good luck, youngster.
To your aid.
15, we're about to get smacked. Macaroni, hold the cheese. With this guy.
To your aid, God.
Pump the armor.
On God.
The garlics are kind of big balls, small pen. Yeah. I see what you mean. I wasn't sure. First I thought you were going more figurative, but you mean small penis, like big testicle, small penis. And yeah, it definitely looks, the garlic image definitely looks like a ball bag. Where I feel like IRL garlic doesn't. You know? I definitely don't see testicles when I look at IRL garlic, but when I look at the pixel image of garlic in Vampire Survivors, I do see testicles. Get a third clove in the image? Yeah, and then it might start looking more like garlic. Hold on, do I have any potential evolutions? No. Yes, I do actually. Attract Orb and Santa Water, which is a great evolution. Yeah. How Freudian? Oh, Freud. What a scamp, that Freud. I knew a kid in college who was like a descendant of Sigmund Freud. That was the thing that people would like, you know, whisper, but they'd be like, do you know, by the way, his like great-great-grandfather was Sigmund Freud or whatever. What? Whoa. Kid was crazy. He was an absolute party animal. One of those people in school that was like, how did you get here, man? At some point, were you trying in school at some point? That kid was only there to throw the fuck down, let me tell you. Pretty nice dude, but yeah, just did not take classes seriously at all and was just like constantly, you know, partying and getting into trouble. I don't like how hard deck thinning is in Slay the Spire. Is it better here? Actually, no. If anything, it's worse, Stripe. This game kind of forces you to bloat your deck. A little bit. But yes, deck thinning is intentionally hard in Slay the Spire. That said, you can still manage to get a very tiny deck. But deck thinning is hard in Slay the Spire because it's insanely fucking strong. You can level our garlic. You can evolve my garlic.
Restoration.
Good luck, youngster.
And the armor's working for us here.
Inner strength.
We now need a 3-cost to actually combo up to Labora for what it's worth. I would say, though, Stripe, for what it's worth, this game in true Vampire Survivors fashion, while channeling some of the core fun and mechanical similarity to deck builders like Slay the Spire, I would say that this is still much more of a dopamine farm game, whereas Slay the Spire is much more of an inherently strategy game. There is strategy to this, but I think with this, they tried to introduce some of just the, like, Giga Blast dopamine of Vampire Survivors to card building, and I think they did so successfully, and in doing so, they made a less strategic experience, in a way that I think is good. I'm not saying it's void of strategy, at all.
Yes.
Not void of it, but it's definitely less focused. Slay the Spire is like you, especially you start climbing ascendancies, you gotta be kind of crunching the numbers. You gotta be getting in deep. And the game rewards that investment as well. Vampire Survivors, you kind of gotta force challenges if you wanna, you know, be putting in some real work.
Good luck, youngster.
Good luck, youngster.
Bless you.
To your aid, on God. On God.
We're just cranking, man.
I must rest.
The June Beetle's going bonkers against my windows. Keep getting surprised by wax and bonks. Hate that. I'm fine with bugs, man, but just like chill out. Just get away from me. One of the things I'm not a huge fan of in this format is that sometimes due to RNG, you take force damage and then don't find any healing. Feels really helpless. Yeah, I mean, like any card-based thing, there are balance issues that you can point to there, but there's also just the thing of it's like, then your deck wasn't good enough. You know, which is a kind of feels bad overall thing, but that is sort of the, like in Magic, that's a thing, you know, where it's like, oh, I keep getting hands where I have nothing to do, and it's like, well, then build a deck where you're drawing more hands where you don't have anything to do, or where you have something to do, you know, like that kind of principle. There's obviously a middle ground where sometimes you're right. Sometimes the RNG just bones you, and that's just RNG. That's just RNG just, you know, exerting his will. Kind of inherent to card games, yeah. And that's why stuff like thinning your deck is what you're after, Stripe, because you're like, I want to thin my deck as much as possible so I have the most consistent draw imaginable and I can play my optimal turn every turn, or every other turn, or whatever. And minimize the risk here, and the game is like, no. I will not let you make it that easy. And then it's like, take Book of Stabbing or whatever. I don't really like any of these. Reroll. He's not feeling it. Armor.
Smart. None left.
Extra insult in games like this, though, because you see it coming and slowly realize your fate. In most card games, it's more instant, I guess. Maybe, yeah. Once again, it definitely happens. There are times you feel helpless and, like, you'll be like, I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do. If you watch some of my Slay the Spire videos, you'll see moments where I'm like, I don't even know, man. I don't know what I could have done to, like, you know, get through this. So I absolutely get where you're coming from with that emotion. But most of the time, like I said, it does, like, the more you play, the more you kind of see the little individual ways to optimize your deck and avoid those situations. And then there's a satisfaction in overcoming those hurdles. Because then you get to the whole thing of eventually it's not about following build archetypes, it's about taking good cards that are going to get you out of things you're not prepared for. Yada yada, whatever.
On your side. I say.
Huge. Mana is not a problem, huh? We are just chilling. Blasting blue cards, by the way. Just absolutely blasting blue cards, which is yoking our area up really quickly.
Yes, I say.
Alright. Even if you do damage to me, you got to do a lot of damage to really be a problem. I'm healing 24 at the end of this combat, brother guy. Right now, I got 31 stacking armor. Yeah, one of the fun things about this game, Stripe, is, you know, Vampire Survivors likes making you feel really strong. And so this game has these arcanas you get to take that give you, like, busted effects, and you get to choose to have them going into runs. Like, I get to choose to have this effect, Armor Persists. Imagine if in Slay the Spire you could go in and choose, like, my block persists between turns, you know? It's kind of like, it just shows how different the mentalities of the games are, because, like, that would be insane in Slay the Spire, but in this game, it works because it's balanced around more, like, ridiculous, like, power fantasy stuff.
Faith no more.
To your aid.
Homie. Armor? Marlik?
I must rest.
One prison thing that makes your armor persists, minus 15 each turn. There's stuff like that, yeah. And there's the Ironclad has a power that does that in Slay the Spire called Barricade. Very, very fun stuff. Block build Ironclad is a classic Slay the Spire 1 tactic. Slay the Spire 2 block build is possible, but it's not quite as beefy. The beef is not of the same degree.
Inner strength.
IMO, at least. I've gotten a win with block build Ironclad, but it feels like you could just easily spin it up in one.
Bless you.
You first. Or this is actually what's yoking my area. It's that garlic. We're really not relying on combos for this run at all. And I wonder, that might hurt us, but I mean, right now we're surviving so easily. So like whatever, right? Sure. Yup. Give me that strong garlic. Yeah, and do it on this one. All right, that's floor 1 of 5. Yeah, what time is it? 9. It's almost 9:45. We probably won't do this whole dungeon tonight, but we can get a floor or two down. That's surprised you weren't stacking Labora more. Can stack indefinitely. Holy. I mean, I was playing Labora pretty much every time it came up, right, Maja? One physical card game I really like, Star Realms, is sort of similar to this sort of thing, but it's PvP. There's single-player boss fights, too. One time I got the optimal fixed deck, where like every round I had in these sort of terms, 24 damage a lot, some healing, and like 12 armor every turn, and you would draw the whole deck. Was very fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game... Oh, that is a W pred. Yeah, Pay the Believers. You're right. That was floor 1. Because we got trounced the first 2 times we tried this, and then this time it was no problem, baby.
None left.
Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango, and then vacuum into the crown. Wait, actually, hold on. We could do even better. We're at ×5. Now we could go 0. 28 armor. Oh, no, now it doesn't combo. No, I beefed it. No, I beefed it. Oh. I beefy bird it, chat. That sucks. That was a golden opportunity. You gotta pay? Here, I'm paying. If you don't mind me, we'll run it back. Let's do one more floor prediction here. Although, I mean, it kind of looks like we'll be fine here. For what it's worth. I guess maybe I'll get trounced, but like, look at where we're rocking right now. So maybe, I don't know. Your call. Whoops. I was just blasting.
Here to avenge.
The 65 armor, you're never getting close to me. Not in a bazillion trillion years. Not feeling this one? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Yeah, I got a huge pile of armor now, so they're not really a threat. It doesn't persist into fights, does it? No, it resets at each fight.
Oh, God. Good luck, youngster.
See ya. Easy. Literally one turned. Yeah, build is cranking. The build is absolutely cranking, chat. Defensive is strong.
Inner strength. Yes.
All right, just get you out of the deck. Fine. We missed our chance to get a really big thing on you.
To your eye.
I guess this isn't really a card game. It just made me think of... You saying physical games got me thinking of tabletop games, Stripe. Because the one you described, you know, almost sounds like it's... Maybe play with a bunch of people around a table, you know, less of like a 1v1 thing. There's this game, what's it called? Oh, it's called Cosmic Encounter. Tabletop game called Cosmic Encounter. Super fun. Played it with my buddies a bunch of times. And it's basically, it's this game where the actual game board exists of like everybody is in fact also in real life card game. Let's go. Yeah. In Cosmic Encounter, everybody basically has like an alien civilization and planets, and you are trying to, I forget what you need to do to win, but you need to like, you know, hold planets or conquer stuff or whatever. But everybody plays as a different character, and all of the characters are like insanely unique. And there's like a big info card with a bunch of stuff, and all the characters play really differently and have like really weird, cool conditions and stuff. And it's one of those games that like kind of, you know, it takes a lot. It asks you to sit down and like read and really think about what you're going to do and learn to play the game and learn the scenario and think about what the other people can do in this specific scenario and stuff like that. But it's just so rewarding, you know? All right, draw 3 cards. I haven't played enough, but in Slay the Spire, it feels like there's too much of a meta for each character, as in there's a clear way to make the best deck. Balatro, though it does have the perfect deck in Joker, there's a lot of ways to get at least anti 8 to 12, kind of flow to strategy naturally. More sort of keystone type cards and perks to Slay the Spire. I would say you probably should play more. There definitely are some metas for each characters in ways, but there is a pretty giant, like you can actually do a lot of stuff in Slay the Spire 1. You're not totally wrong, but I think that there is more stuff than you're giving it credit for. That'd be my read, at least. I'd be curious if other Slay the Spire heads feel the same.
The holy light heals.
On guard. I must rest.
Jack up that armor, baby.
By your side. God.
Not playing very efficiently, but whatever, it's fine.
None left.
Good luck, youngster.
Get the draw. Huge. That probably like handles the encounter. That fire's gonna hit them on their next turn too. Draw a bunch more cards. Only 2 mana, so we're pretty much cooked. Just pop the armor and hit a garlic. With that, I still feel like some metas dominate others, but that doesn't mean others aren't fun to play. Yeah. Or just to not play perfectly and Slay the Spire. That's fair. Yeah, the randomness often will not let you get the meta each time. For example, Orb Dude has like a strategy for each orb type, but not too much else. Again, I haven't played much, but these are my first under 10-hour impressions. Yeah, see, because like my favorite archetype for the defect is powers specifically. It doesn't have to do with any individual orb. It's to go specifically for powers. And like it's stuff like, you know, the Ironclad, like there's like a whole like exhaust build you can go after. You know, and again, you don't have to just go for metas because you want to get enough synergy in order to have a strong scaling deck. But the biggest thing is to have proper answers for everything you're going to come across. And it's where most people, including myself, fail at deck building. Because I just want to get, like, if I'm building poison, I just want to get all the poison cards. Which is not good.
Inner strength.
But yeah, there definitely are some metas. Like me was saying, there are some deck types that are stronger than others. Save you for when I can combo.
Here to avenge. On guard.
He'll need more zero-cost shit, man. We're just not seeing enough of it. Or I guess I'm probably not taking it. Let's be real.
On guard.
There we go. Give me the draw. 7 mana. Yeah, just do the damage. Playing a controller right now? No, I'm not. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Sometimes I'm using the mouse to play. Most of the time I'm using the arrow keys and enter. Most of the time I'm using the arrow keys and enter.
Faith no more.
Sure. All right. Ooh, the confused. I mean, I got 25 armor. I'm full health. I'm not sweating it right now, man. Not sweating it in the slightest.
By your side.
The holy light heals.
Cruncher OF is getting leaked in the clips channel? Oh no. Ever happened to clicking the buttons like in the short? I outgrew it, Stripe, you know?
Good luck.
Everything
youngster.
fades. Nothing lasts.
Smart.
Nothing gold can stay, Stripe. I'm sorry. This is the truth of life you have to learn at some point. If for you, it's learning by seeing me stopping clicking the buttons in Vampire Crawlers, then so be it. Most fun is messing around, but I'm definitely guilty of researching to min-max games. Yeah, it can be fun doing that, too. And at the end of the day, play with the toy the way you want. You know, I say that all the time. I did actually, for Slay the Spire 2, I just saw a thing where a guy using like data analysis and like mathematics and shit pointed out that the randomness in Slay the Spire 2 is actually not random, and a lot of it is observable. And they like tried to get around it in ways, but he like wrote a thing where it's like, it's basically, it's the kind of thing where it's like, if Underdocs is your first level and Meow offers these 3 relics and you're playing the defect, there is a 95% chance your first evoked orb will hit the enemy on the left in the first combat. It was like stuff like that, and this dude was able to prove it with data. The dude was able to prove it with data. It was crazy. So, now that that's done and he put out this big statistical report, they'll probably patch it. It's honestly insane.
Faith no more.
Wonder if it's based on the seed. It is, I think. It is, and I forget what he said, but what he pointed out was he was like, this was a problem in Slay the Spire 1. This was a problem in, Slay the Spire 1. And in this code, it was clear that they made an effort to work around it. But the way they worked around it did make it better, but made it so the problem still did appear. And he only noticed it through, like, some fringe version. Because this is a person that was apparently just looking at the code anyways, for what it's worth. But yeah, some of them were also more absolute. I gave one that was like a 95% chance, but some things were absolute. And then some of the things also were like for certain like events, it was like you have a 50% chance of getting this one curse in it. And he was able to like show stuff like that. It was very interesting. Definitely any Slay the Spire 2 players, I recommend checking it out. The very first run, Mira, I wonder if that was just plain intended by the devs to like show new mechanics. A seeded first run makes sense to me. Just like, because they want to show stuff. Duration I would actually take. My guys are disappearing constantly. That Slay the Spire 2 stuff sounds like predictable seed sequence. Maybe, I don't know. While I did peruse the doc, I'm not going to say that I fully internalized the actual mechanics of it. It was definitely a little above my pay grade. It was definitely a little bit above my pay grade. Fascinating, though. You not consuming any mana makes you so much better. Seed determines specific things, but then the multiple things of the same RNG for when looking for what to generate based on the seed. I don't know how any of this stuff works, but I do know that the way he described it, Blue, was not... This was not to do with, like, if you're on this seed thing, then whatever. Well, I guess this all kind of ties together. Because it did yeah, I guess it had stuff to do with the seed, now that I'm thinking about it, as I'm articulating it. It was like, yeah, if you saw this stuff in your run, that means that this probability exists. So yeah, it probably is a seed thing. Yeah. I just tucked myself through it.
On guard.
On guard. The 12 mana. Type 12 mana.
On guard.
Self-crunching, literally, X, Y, and Z all happen when the seed's 9th number is 5, but A, B, and C happen instead when the 9th number is 7. Yeah, I don't know, it seemed more complex than that, but perhaps. It was a lengthy post. Anyone interested, I recommend checking it out, because it had a lot of explicit examples. Some of them were silly and, like, really specific, and some of them were, like, very concrete. Where, like, people had anecdotally been like, anybody else feel like you get... you know, this specific card every fucking time from this thing, and then this guy proved that it's like, actually, yeah, it's got a 47% chance to get that, that's why. Which is fascinating. Once again, I would bet that the devs are going to do a patch now that, like, this was an expose, and in good faith, by the way. The dude is not an asshole about it. He's very much so, like, I see how this was missed, but hey, heads up.
On guard. Good luck, youngster.
Good luck, youngster. This deck actually we have right now is not that big, and we're drawing so much that we are getting that Labora out a lot. You're getting that Labora out a lot, and it is quite nice. And there you go. Now I got a bunch of money back.
Inner strength. Smart.
See you. I'll have a crown. What do you want? Permanent stat boost? How much do you give? You give 30 for free now, and then I don't have to play you in combat? I actually don't really like the amount thing. I don't really care about the amount thing. Get you out of my deck. There's some deck thinning for Stripe. Alright.
Yes. Aha. Bless me say.
Ferrari is something very similar based on the guide's name, the world size, and the color of the dungeon brick. You can determine exactly where the shimmer spawns, because a lot of those things are based on certain strings in the seed. Interesting. Yeah, that does sound like similar stuff. Fascinating. Yeah, I think this guy was calling it like CRNG or something. If that adds any flavor to the context for you seed knowers in the chat. Yeah, all the seed maxers.
I must rest.
It's also funny to see one of those Reddit posts like day of that you know is going to be like legendary. You know? Maybe legendary's strong for this one, but in the Slay the Spire community, like the comments, all the comments were like, holy shit, bro. You know?
Oh God. Oh God.
God. Good luck, youngster.
Yes.
Alright, we are fucking cranking. 16 mana. Well, it feels funny we've like barely invested in damage and our damage is great. Seems like we're fine.
To your aid.
Your aid. Use programming language, so once you know language, kind of easy to reverse engineer. Fair enough, yeah.
God.
Oh God.
God.
Beatmax is also a great sperm bank business name, yeah.
I must rest.
Yeah. Someday our cum might be the only valuable thing about us, squirrels. When AI can do all our jobs and whatever. Never done it myself, just happen to have random bits of knowledge in my brain that I piece together. Gotcha, yeah. I don't really need that at this point. I want 0 cost. Give me a whip. I want 0 cost. Still kind of like our main hold up here. Alright, armor, card draw. Wait.
Inner strength.
Good, I should have gone for the draw there. Grab this guy and climb up with him.
None left.
Draw power for you, allows us to keep fishing out the super combo. Yeah, it's nice. If genetic information couldn't be engineered, that's true, Waning. You're right, we're useless. We're worthless. Give me the more duration so I stop having to fucking summon you all the time. Wonder if one of those really smart people like Rainbow who can memorize crazy things be able to at least partially predict games like Slay the Spire based off nothing but the seed number. Yeah, if you research enough, probably, right? I would think. I don't know. I certainly can't do it, but yeah, someone like Rainbow, maybe.
Smart.
To your aid.
On God. On God.
Oh God.
Any chess grandmaster? Certainly not Magnus Carlsen. Did you see that he wore jeans? No one wearing jeans is going to be able to predict Slay the Spire off of the seed number. Magnus Carlsen. What a joke.
On God.
He's a chill guy? No, he shows flagrant disrespect for the sport. And I won't have it, Stripe. I won't have it. He's disrespectful to every grandmaster that's come before him. He's got to go to every fucking match in a tuxedo.
On guard.
All right.
On guard.
On guard.
On guard.
Want to draw the combo, the wombo? There it is. Probably listening right now. They need disrespect for the fire fied. What the hell? Disrespect fire for what? For who the hell is fied? Who the hell's fied?
On guard.
Big chest for all you common folk. So that's like the Japan Sumo Association of chess. That's like what the Japan Sumo Association is to sumo. That's what FIDE is to Magnus Carlsen's sport. Load up the Soulbound demo, the 2D online survival craft roguelike type deal. It has forced tutorialization to the point where I can feel my patience being graded. Friggin' health bar until I alt F4. Combat finally lasts like 5 minutes compared to 20 plus minutes of NPC apps. B-Ra, I would have been maulding. I would have been maulding. D-Day, got you. Force decorate specific locations. I quit. Yeah. Like, just let me play the game, bro. What a Doctor Who, where they were in a simulation. Scientists figured out pretty quick. Each of them tried to think of a random number. They all had the same seed. They said the same number. Ooh. That's fun. Oh, Doctor Who. Yak streaming core keeper? Hell yeah. We'll raid out there then. We're going to be raiding pretty soon. Probably finish this floor. I can't stream too late tonight because I got to go to the office tomorrow.
I must rest.
The later I stream, the later I stay up like fucking about before I go to bed.
Restoration. Smart.
To your aid.
On guard.
Your aid.
On guard.
Oh my god, we can go for centuries. Alright, just end the turn.
On guard.
Black Mirror episode. Doctor Who's definitely got some stuff like that. Doctor Who's not like trying to be as like scary all the time, as unsettling, but Doctor Who has plenty of Black Mirror-esque shit in it. 100%. Fun negotiating the commute to work tomorrow? Yeah, it is. Hopefully it'll be fine. There's not actually a game tomorrow. I don't know. I just hate going to the office. No ands or buts about it. Plain and simple, man.
On guard.
They've never justified it. They've never justified it. It's just because we said so, and I can't live with that. After 5 years of working from home and having, like, you know, good years where the company's profitable and our department's great and there's no issues, fucking cannot deal with it, bro.
I say.
If they could give me, like, a real reason, you know, it would be a different conversation, but they literally can't. They literally can't. Did your card pay to, like, a giant beer or something? Whatever, man. That'd be fine. Weeping Angels are terrifying. I don't know what you were saying, not scary. I mean that Black Mirror is, like, always phrased with, like... Every Black Mirror episode has this, like, implied dread and kind of... It's not horror quite, but it's like this, like, tense, thriller-esque, bad vibes thing to it. And Doctor Who absolutely touches on existential and cosmic horror, like you're saying, Blue. And it hits a lot of that stuff. The angels, the weeping angel shit is scary, absolutely. But I'm saying the show in general has, like, a whimsical tone to it. The show in general has a whimsy to it that is absent from Black Mirror, and I think does overall change the vibe, regardless of if they touch on the same general themes, and often both can be scary. Cosmic Horror, it's horror made for TV in case kids watch. Yeah, I guess, but I feel like, once again, at least to me, this is obviously subjective here, but I don't think Doctor Who, it has episodes with scary plots. Doctor Who doesn't really phrase itself as like a horror thing, you know? It has sci-fi and like some scary plots with like monsters and stuff like that. But it's not really like a scary show. It's mostly like pretty whimsical and like let's go on adventures through space and time. There's obviously the stakes are often higher than that, but we'd rather make less money on more stressed out employees and pay more maintenance costs to upkeep the building than to keep it than have it empty. The unfortunate thing, Deegan, is they actually do it for money reasons. Since my company recently got acquired, if the money didn't line up, they probably would have been like, fuck the office. But they're keeping the office. They clearly don't care about actually maintaining the culture, let me say that. They clearly don't care about actually maintaining the culture. Once again, our installed CEO had a moment during a town hall where she went to say our mission and then clearly forgot it, and she turned and looked to the wall to read it off of the wall, read it, and then turned around and read it to everybody. So they don't care about the culture. That's whatever. And that's the excuse they officially give. The actual official reason for why we have to go to the office is to maintain a persistent company culture. But I'm saying because we got acquired by private equity, they would have scrapped the office if it made financial sense. So what I assume, and obviously I can't actually know, yeah, they signed a long lease, A, Lottie, and B, the city, I know for a fact this is a thing that happens. I don't know if it specifically happens with our company, but it makes perfect sense to. The city gives tax breaks if you own corporate real estate downtown. Because owning corporate real estate downtown, if you're a major employer with many employees, means bringing a bunch of money downtown. It means a bunch of people buying lunch. It means a bunch of people commuting into the city. It means a bunch of people, you know, using, I don't know, going to the random shops and stuff around there and like using services or whatever. So since that is good for the city, they give companies a break on that. And it's like, I don't know. I get it. Whatever. Probably makes lightning orbs hit everything and slay this firewood stack. That would be fun. Just the fact that it's like some days, one work day a week, I have to spend an extra 4 hours to do my job, to sit, to commute, you know? Because it's not exact. It's not 4 hours. Let's be real. It's like 3.5. It's like an hour 45 each way. It's like an hour 45 each way. So systematic, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense in a way. I'm just saying it's a shitty reason. It's a shitty reason to force people to commute to the office. Yeah, it's a haul. It's a haul, man. And then the funny thing, too, is my boss often translates it to, like, she's like, come on, it's not that bad being here. I'm like, no, once I'm, like, in the building, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's kind of pointless. But, like, it's not the end of the world to sit in a nice air-conditioned building, you know? It is absolutely not worth that extra time to me. And the fact that I used to not have to do it and now I have to do it makes it like a pay decrease. Because now I'm effectively doing an extra 3.5 hours on the clock every week. Because that time's not my own. And that's when my boss would be like, well, you can read a book on the train. And it's like, go fuck yourself. I don't get to choose how to spend my time totally then. I have to be on a train because I'm obligated to get to fucking work. Yeah. Getting up early? Yeah, the getting up early kills me. But I'm not an early riser, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Give me a zero cost card. You're productive at home. Yeah, productive, and I'd be a happier employee. Instead, now I go in and I'm like angry. You know? Deal damages armor when played, yeah. Just put it on the whip. That's gonna do enormous dongest damage. That's gonna do enormous dongest damage. And you know what? It's almost 10:15. Let's wrap there at the end of that floor for the night. As I just ranted about work for a little bit. But it's because I gotta wrap, because I gotta fucking get up for goddamn work! Whatever, though. That's what it is, man. Alright, that was a lot of fun. Loved playing some Vampire Crawlers again. It had been a little bit. Like I said, my plan right now in my head, not official, but my plan right now in my head is to play some more of this on Friday in the first half of the day. My plan is to play this some more on Friday in the first half of the day so we can approach the end of the game and, you know, wrap things up for this one. But hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Pay the believers, oh wait, there aren't any? Yeah, we didn't need to do a bet for that one. Get an electric scooter? That could be fun. Boo work, boo. GG's though? Yeah, thank you, Deegan. They were how a 4-day week led to like the same amount of work done, if not more, because happy employees are productive employees. Yeah, and that's where, once again, as a final little bit of whining, of proletariat whining here at the end of the stream, Stripe, the thing that's very frustrating about that is the reason that stuff a lot of the time doesn't matter and that those studies are brushed aside is that the people in charge right now like offices. That's it. That's all that it is. They like offices. They like having people in the office 5 days a week. 4 days a week, what are you talking about? We go in 5 days a week. I like going to the office. I have a company office. I see my worker bees going about doing their thing. I like having everybody there. And since they're the one making the decisions, they can decide what decisions get to be made on vibes. So we come at them with data, saying, here is the data, saying that we would be more productive if you gave us this lenience in X or Y way. And they say, no, I disagree with the vibes. Sorry. But then they come to us and they say, we're eliminating 800 roles because we cooked the numbers and we decided that we actually think AI could make us more efficient in these ways, so we don't need you people anymore. I'm sorry, that's just business. It's just what the numbers say. So it's like that whole thing of it's like the burden of evidence is always, you know, in favor of the status quo in that way. And that includes keeping people in the office, butts in the seats 5 days a week, being monitored over by middle managers, you know, contributing, being cogs in the machine in that way. Which sucks. But anyways, hopefully y'all enjoyed Vampire Crawlers. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday. We're playing Celeste again. And then Friday, I've got work off. One benefit. Number. Literally, yeah. One benefit of corporate life is that we get holidays. One very funny and hilariously hypocritical thing about my company. I have Friday off to celebrate Juneteenth. Juneteenth is primarily an African-American holiday. The salaried employees all just get the day off. The salaried employees are like mostly white. The hourly employees who do jobs like, you know, the call center and stuff like that, we outsource down in Virginia, predominantly black. They do not just get the day off. They get a day off token that they can use, but only so many of them can actually use it on Juneteenth because some people still need to be on the phones. So literally, we have a holiday that's supposed to be celebrating like black heritage, and we're giving all the white people the day off. Including me, and I don't feel good about it in that way, you know? But it's another one of those funny things of the system just being like... like, bro! Heard something about lots of long days means people don't have the energy or money to actually try to change things. It's honestly probably true. Yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah. Not to get too, like, aware. Why I work Juneteenth because I'm an ally? Hell yeah, Nemo. Yeah, I'm a hypocrite here. I'm sitting here, you know... I'm sitting here criticizing it, but then of course I'm also like, I'll take a day off though. I don't, you know. Let's keep it up. Thank you, Squirrels. I appreciate it, man. These cogs are grinding. I hope so, Wayne. I hope so. All right, let's wrap there for the night. Fun times hanging out, everybody. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday playing some Celeste. If you're hanging out on YouTube, I appreciate you being here for the night. I hope you all have a good one, and we will see you on Thursday. Join him, yeah. For sure I'm working Friday. Yeah, it's